Morning. Dagger with the W. Lehman's in the house. Back from the West Coast, maybe. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Ben Woo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ben Woo's still up. Look at him go. Okay. We're going to have to change music. I can feel it already. Maybe. A bake. Awake, but horizontal. Gotcha. Funny how I gained pounds when on the West Coast. Interesting. So you gain pounds whenever you're out here. Fun food. Oh. Traveling food is hard, man. Because I mean, you always eat out, so it's so easy to. I mean, things are intentionally made to be tasty, so it's so easy to overindulge. That's hard, and I think that a lot of the people that are from our general age groups, I think the majority of us are here are like 40s and 50s. We were raised with this idea of like, you eat all the food on your plate, that kind of thing. And I don't need to like blame my parents for my eating habits, but that's how I roll. I mean, if there's food on my plate, I eat it. So you show up at a restaurant and they have massive portions, and yeah, did bring along some creatine packets, so maybe you're just full of water. Glucose. Dinner out was fun to experience, such as hot pot. So good. I've not had hot pot. Hello, Marn and Vic. Mr. T, Vike T in the house. Look at you, right on time this time. Woohoo! We're gonna do stuff and things today. How am I doing? I'm good. I slept like shit. So my wife has become a absolute snoring machine. Macha, welcome in, buddy. She has become a snoring machine, man. It is unbelievable. It's Baby Friday. It is. Morning, Mr. Major Rahim. Yeah, she woke me up with her snoring several times last night. And I would just I didn't want to like wake her up. So I would just kind of barely nudge her a little bit, and she would just stir and kind of resettle. But one time I woke her up, and I'm like, babe, you gotta like roll over or something, because you're killing me over here. So she rolls over, and it was a race, man. I swear to God, within 10 seconds, she was like talking to me, and within 10 seconds, she was just going back at it. So yeah, that was fun. Hot pot thinly sliced meats that you put into boiling broth, mild on one side, spicy on the other. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Is it like is it kind of like, is it Thai or some Asian food? Sodium bomb, I can imagine. Have the same, but the other way around. You snore and you wake your wife up. Yeah. I mean, I know that I snore, and she used to complain about that, but yeah, she was killing it last night. It was amazing. And I went to bed late. I stayed up playing some stationeers on a Mars playthrough just for fun. I'm getting stuck. I don't know what to do. But yeah, stayed up too late and then scrolled on my phone too long. But finally went to sleep, and she was killing me. Factorial benefits. I always sleep later than her. There you go. Chinese type origin. Okay. Diesel truck on engine brake. Yes. She sounds like what is a big Pete engine, a big Pete truck. Jesus. Usually snore after drinking alcohol, but that's it. Wife is also a machine sometimes. Yeah, mine was getting it last night, man. I almost got up and came in here. There's a bed in here, but I hate that. I do. I mean, we've been married for 30 years. I enjoy just being around her, So I don't know. It's kind of been a thing for us. We don't do the whole like if we get in a fight, one goes in the other room or anything. We still spend time around each other. And I'm not saying we don't fight, but we try and avoid the intentional separation of states, so to speak. And so I just basically went with it, which may or may not have been a good plan. It does mean that I missed some sleep last night, but it's okay. It's Thursday. We got Thursday night football tonight on Prime. If you got your Prime, you can watch Thursday night football for free. Not that you want to, but you may want to. And then you can have a few beers and stay up too late and snore like a diesel engine. Jeez Louise. All right, let's do it. Let's go over here. I think this one will be better because it puts my face on the left side, so you'll be able to see my little guy's stats. I think that's good. So I was playing on this Mars world. Obviously, I'm having fun playing this game. Not only do I have in the last, so yesterday was a week. I guess that's not technically true. The day before was a week because I played Wednesday last week. So I'm about 9 days in, and I have 88 hours on this game. On top right is not better. I mean, I could throw myself up there. Yeah, I know. I'm working on 10 hours a day. Let's see what I can do. Maybe top right will be good. Where's my picture? That one? Is it locked? No, it's not. Whoop, whoop, whoa, whoop, whoop. This one. Put you right there. We'll try it out. It feels weird. It feels like I'm floating above everything. Small spacing from the right for the alerts. Oh, see, but I don't know if I can do that, Vic. I don't know if I can do that. Here. Did I just put it here? Is that your right or your left? Oh, that's my left. That's the left side of the screen. But it's actually, see, like this side, you can't see my cursor. This side of the thing. Never mind. I was thinking it was mirrored. It's not. It's not. I don't know my right from my left. Let's load this. Jesus, this is off to a grand start already. So my plan today, get more coffee. We need some more dirty bean water. See in game, but I think right is better. Oh, you said top right. I see what you're saying. Oh, I'm sleeping. Forgot about that. I got in the
Cognition low.
Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe having me over here works out okay, but it feels weird. It just feels weird, you know? Still vote for cropping the cam to fit over the character portrait? If it was... I may just leave it down there anyway. I don't know. This is okay. Got to go. Bath is getting ready before I catch a cold. All right, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. If it needs to be moved, we'll move it. I'm going to leave it right there for now. So yesterday, we actually got some decent things done. You know, we moved our machines inside. Oh, put the clothes on, dude. You're naked. You're naked. All my shit's up here. Let's put that on. What says, hang on. Let's put that right there. We can put our tool belt on. Upper right, just out so we can see need indicators. Bloody says the same thing. Oh, Jamacha, are you stationeering as well? Oh, no, you said good astroneering, then you said, sorry, stationeering. Gotcha. You have to go to take your bath. Gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Got a bounce of a great stream? All right, Lehman. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for stopping in. See, you're thinking upper right. Like somewhere in there. I feel like it takes up too much of the screen, though. Yeah. I don't know. You like that best? We'll give her a fly. See what happens. Okay, so we moved our machines inside so I can do more stuff in here more easily. Plants are rolling and doing things that they're supposed to do. That's good. We got more. I got to put my suit on if we're going to do this. I don't need that. I need this. Buttons. Turn that on. Actually, I probably want that open, huh? Let's go. Maybe not 5, 6. That's good. Filters on. All that's good, good, good. Close the lid. Let's go out and look. And here. All right, so we got everything moved out from out here. Added the centrifuge and the recycler, so we have that. They may get moved. They just happen to be there. Almost blew this up yesterday. If you're talking screen space, hit F2. There we go. The only reason I had that open is because I want to do that electronics printer mod today and see if that kind of wraps everything up in the F2. If that wraps it all up and it doesn't have anything else suggested for me, then I'm going to feel pretty good about leaving that off the screen. Anyway, we moved arc furnace over here and got it set up so I can poke it through the window and do stuff. I do want to put a lever on this so that we can make it do the things without... I want to be able to control it from inside. I can currently stand in here and look through the glass and reach that button. But that's kind of cheesy, you know? I forgot about this guy out here. Can I have that, please? There we go. I should be able to throw that right there. There it goes. Cook that. All right. Anyway, the plan is move the battery in here. We did. We have our tracking solar panels. We put heavy stuff up there so it runs and does the stuff. We're making headway. Okay. Plan is to have like smelting slash things that create toxic fumes that we can't breathe without having problems. We want them out here, and then we're going to enclose this, capture those gases, filter them out, and create a gas separation thing so that we have all the things we need. What did you do yesterday? I had to go off early after a 14-hour workday. I was done. So that's kind of what I was getting over. We got everything sorted in there for got our machines and everything inside. I can do my smelting. Went and did a bunch of batch mining, so I've got backpacks full of stuff in that locker right there. So I can, other than the furnace, which I did a bunch of steel yesterday right at the end of the day, other than the furnace, I've got everything set up so that I can stay inside and work. And that is going to save some time. The previous day, I spent so much time going in and out of the damn airlock. It was killing me. And now we can do all of our stuff from inside. I also sped this airlock up so that we can get in and out of here faster. So that's good. Probably can stand to have a little bit more light over here, but yeah. We've got colored backpacks with stuff in them. Few skulls. Don't pay attention to that. That's my closet. Some resources that eventually I want to put into like a vending machine, but I don't have the way to do that yet. And I have my lists of shit to do. So underground shelter, I marked that off, but really probably shouldn't be marked off. We went to the Bedrock yesterday. We tried out the mining charges, and we did everything that I had planned on the list. So we're going to redo the list today and come up with some stuff. I really want to work on trading. That's what I want to do. And here's my thought process on this, okay? Almost explode. No, you still not exploded. There's a subtle difference. So what I want is to go kind of all in on the greenhouse and food aspect. I'm really curious about it. And there's so much stuff. If you go into F1 and hit food, there is so many things that I can do. That actually didn't even show it all. So we can do chickens, which I have that now. We could set those up. Maybe I need to check and make sure I'm not going to kill them. There's lots of different foods we can cook, but a bunch of this stuff comes from things that I have to get from trading. So my intent today is to set up the trading so I can start getting some of the stuff from the traders. I made that decision this morning, 5 minutes before stream. I may not be far enough into this to be able to do that yet. But back, the funds of living above an old folks' home, constant fire alarms, people burning their food or something, nothing serious. Wow, that's interesting. I think that's a great plan. Also gives you ability to get different gases through farming. Yeah. So I want to build a greenhouse, like a significantly sized greenhouse, and I have some power to do that now, but I don't know what all I'm going to be able to get from trading, so I want to try and set that up first. So let's read through this, and then we'll get some things together and start maybe building it out, assuming that I can. And if I can't, then we'll build the stuff that I need in order to be able to get to this. Timeout. One thing. Hydration critical. Oh God. Before we do that, electronic printer mod. Can I make this? Steel electrum constantine. Solder. Jeez, that's a pricey one. That's a pricey one. Keep in mind, special plants may have special needs that need a separate greenhouse because of special. Yes, yeah, that's the reason why I'm waiting to do trading, because I read through some of the foods and it's like different atmospheres and things like that. So, um, it's going to be an area dedicated to different types of greenhouses. I think is what it amounts to, but I don't know yet. So I kind of want to just get this thing out the way, but it does mean that I'm going to have to go try and burn this furnace down. Copper and nickel to make Constantine. I have the solder and the electrum. I don't know if I have enough. I do have the steel. Let's look at the solder and electrum real quick and what we have in here. 80. I have 5 grams of solder left. Oh, God. And that was such a pig to make, but I think I can do it better now. Possibly. Maybe. Uh, maybe it's time to look at this advanced furnace. Steel sheets, electronic parts. I still have to make more solder if I'm going to be able to do that. So let's make some solder. Solder Constantine. I have gold, copper, steel. Electrum. That was in there, wasn't it? Yeah. I've got everything except for the solder. And then I can make this furnace. Oh no, I gotta make the electronics printer too first. Which requires the printer mod that I want. Okay. Okay. So I need Constantine and solder. Constantine is copper and nickel, and I have the temperature and pressures to be able to do it now, or real close to it. Let's get some copper and nickel and throw it in, but before we do that, hang on. I'm gonna go here. Not pipe radiator, we want recipes. I'm not digging the music. I'm not digging it. We're going to abruptly stop it. There you go. Try this. Okay. Okay, what was it? Furnace / recipes. That's it. It's not it. Oh, son of a... I looked at it yesterday, so I can just go backwards here until I find it. I didn't find it. What was it called? Hang on. Look at this. Let's see. Maybe we go here. Here we go. This is the one. Okay. 1, 2, and 3 with lead ingots and iron ore will give us what we need. We just can't have too much pressure. Okay. And the Constantine is actually hotter, so we'll do this one first. 50 lead ingots and 50 iron ore. Gather the shit we need for this. Not in there. That's 50 lead. Nope, 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 nope. Let's do that. 50 lead ingots. And I don't have any on me. In here. The iron ore. Okay. Throw those up there. So we have those. And it said nitrice, oxide, and volatiles, right? Volatiles, nitrice, water, ice. Water ice. That's... I need water ice. All right, so we have to go find some water ice. Do I have any in here? Water ice. Sweet. Can't put it in my hand. I can put it there. I need to have one less volatile in here. So I could have volatiles, nitrice, oxide, and water. Overdone it on the volatiles a little bit. A wee bit. Okay. You know, just leave it open. We're working today. Well, so let's make a list. If I don't make my list now, then I won't make my list. And next thing you know, it'll be 2 hours from now, and I'll have not stayed focused on what I'm supposed to do. So, I want to make this electronic printer. And then we're going to maybe go ahead and set up the tier 1 arc furnace thing, whatever that was. Fancy furnace. If I take that off, will it take the strike through off, or will it give me an error? Let's confirm that and see what it does. It didn't like it at all. See if I can cheese this a little bit. Can't. All right. fancy furnace, and then trading stuff, which we may have to do some edits to this too. Okay. Electronic printer mod, fancy furnace trading. That's where we're heading. Okay. We got all our shit. Close our lid. How are we doing on stuff? We're good. We need to feed the plants. Feed the plants. Okay. That off.
Oxygen low.
Oh, yeah. We're good.
Oxygen critical.
It's not, though. It's not. Lies of deceit. We're nasty. So we already have lots of pressure here, and we got a little bit of heat. I may just need to add a little bit of heat to it, and it'll be good. So we're going to try to throw this in. That should cool it off a little bit. We can fall in the right temperature range, we're going to be good. So the lid, I have to get it the pressure way, way down. Way, way down. Probably means water. I can throw water in there, but then it's going to create a lot of water in this tank. I need to be able to get this water out of here. I don't have my Atmo card on me. Let's check something real quick. We may have to squirrel on something and make an adjustment so we don't blow things up. Borrow this thing. Atmo card, good. Okay. So there's nitrous oxide in there. Well, that's fun. I don't know what the right thing to do here is. Let's kick it out. I didn't know it was going to give me reagent. Don't roll. What happens if I put this in here? Cool. All right, that'll run in there. Let's go with the, our pressure's so high. And, oops, get rid of that. I'm alt-tabbing. So I want to keep this page open. Okay. It's on the same page. It's just scrolled down a little bit. Awesome. Okay. Solder can be as much as 100 megapascals. It's the temperature. So I just needed to drop the temperature a little bit. Oh, I fucked it. All right, I should be able to throw this in here, this reagent, because it's half and half. And it'll make some. Oops. It'll make some if we do this. We just got to get this thing cooled down. Another, how much? It's got to be 350 to 550. So I need 100 degrees. That's easy. What happens if I add water to it? Let's go do this in the shade. All right. I'm going to try throwing one water in there and see if that calms it down a little bit. And if it blows it up, well, we'll have learned something. Cool. We got a long way to go, man. We got a long way to go. Guessing here. Oh, there's 2 liters of water in it. All right, we're going to try something. We got to wait on this thing to cool down anyway. And I got to get the water out of it. So let's go make thing. What's in here? Flare gun, flares, and water bottles. This stuff needs to be inside. Okay. Honestly, I think I want this inside too. That there. About done with this guy. Let's do it. Let's put it up. Put it up. I got 1 CO filter. That could go there. Cool. Have everything cleaned up out here? Let's check on this. 617. Temperature's dropping. So once the temperature drops down to 550, then we'll be able to pull the handle on that and get the iron and lead out of it. I'm wondering if I can throw some more iron and lead in it real quick and make it drop the temperature. Drop. Let's get a stack of iron, a stack of lead, and see what that does. And if that doesn't work, then I'm going to build a... I want whatever it is, the type of bottle that you can shove down in here. I want one of those. Just put that there. Take this. We're gonna put this right here. But I want to be. Get in the corner. All right, as good as it's gonna get. Trying to clean up as we go. Trying to clean up. I guess I dropped both of them. Hold on to that. That's fine. This guy can go in here, but I kind of want to take that out first. Batteries. Those are all smalls. I need a couple big batteries. At least one. All right. Trying to clean up a little bit. I'm missing a case. Oh, it's right there. It's got potatoes and shit in it. There. All right, that's fine. Gonna grab another 50 of lead and another 50 of iron. I wish there was a way to sort this. You know what I mean? For those of us that are worried about that kind of thing, that would be nice to not have to worry about. All right. So we throw this in. And at 598. That dropped at 13. We're gonna keep throwing shit in it until it gets the temperature down. Maybe a bad plan. That'd be 38 between those two. Here, let's, what all's in here? I have something that doesn't have anything in it. There's 40 iron in here. Okay. Throw that in. All right. Get that out. So 88. I need 88 iron. Silver, steel.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, I don't believe you. It's not really critical. You just want me to do something with it. That's all it amounts to. So that's split half. So that'll be 75. And then we go. What do I need? 88. So 13 more. That should do it. That should do it right there. That's 63. Where's the rest of it? I left it in that fucking backpack. Awesome. Leave that there. Put this here. That there. Open this up. I need that. Put this back here. This here. Grab this. And this. 38. 50's 88. Okay. He wants me to drink and eat. Well, if we're gonna die due to blowing a furnace up, I'd rather do it hungry and thirsty. It's good! There's that. Oh, we're close. Gonna get it. So we'll make 300 and what, 26. I need 1 degree. It's cooling off slowly. Ding dong. We'll produce 326 ingots of solder. Give her. That's awesome. All right. So now we can make use of that and do other shit. Let's go. We can make the constantine. That worked out really well. Now I don't have to. Solder's probably one of the harder things to make because you have to have. I mean, at this point in the game, you know. Nice. Solder, electrum, we need constantine. We'll need to eat, drink. Constantine is copper and nickel, and they suggest that you do 50 copper, 50 nickel with 12 volatiles and 6 oxide. What's the temperature range on that? 1,000 to 10,000. I don't think we're going to get that furnace that hot without blowing it up. So we are going to, let's see, copper. We open this up. We're going to carry this backpack with us. This has everything else in it. But it doesn't have nickel. Okay. So we're going to try it with the nickel ingots we've got. Oh, no, no.
Hunger critical.
Do that. I need to put this backpack up. Organization. It's working. It's working. Throw that backpack there. Oh, look, a potato. Seeds. There. Cook it. Seeds. We now have 12 potato seeds plus the potatoes we have growing. Sweet. Helmet's closed. Okay. Open that. Up here. Put this.
Air tank critical.
Yeah. Our CO filter's about done. We need to drink water. It's our water sitch. 40. 6.7. Okay. Turn that off. No need to run it. I think we're good. I just had an idea. Uh-oh. Yep. We're going to do this. I'm going to put up a motion sensor and have my lights turn off. These lights don't need to be on unless I'm here. That'll be fun to program. Let's add that to the list. Okay. We got 100 and 100. You know what I don't have? Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I don't have enough temperature. I need that other backpack. I need the one. Or is it on me? It's on me. Sorry, we're just cycling the airlock for fun. It's fine. All right, so we'll have to get this thing cooking. I have to get this thing cooking. I should be able to stand over here. No, the sun's about directly overhead. Well, we can go down in the basement so I can do some gas mixing. What did it say? Wanted 12 and 6. 12 volatile, 6 oxide. That there. That may be a little hot for what we got. Gonna go for it. Look at the fucking pressure. Whoop to the whoop. It's fine. Cool it off. Please don't blow up. Be 200. I'd like to have more. I'll have to have more nickel. I'm gonna take every bit of nickel I've got in here and see if I can. I can always go mine some more. But while I got the temperature up on that thing, we'll leave that one. I don't know if I have enough temperature to get it or not. We'll see. She's cooking. Shit. Yeah, it's too cool now. I'll have to heat it up. All right, needs just a few degrees. That's way too much. That's way too much. Let's put this. Just in case. Just need a little bit of heat. Quit on me. Almost there. Almost there. Pull the handle. All right. Bugger's hot. Let's do some of this. Perfect. Dump this through the walls. I don't have enough room to carry everything. Okay. This thing ran. Sweet. We ran the reagent. Turn that off. It's a nice glass there. Super reliable. It's fine. We got this thing hot. We got her hot. We should have enough stuff to be able to do all of what we wanted to do now. Let's go make that printer mod. Yay! Marking things off the list. All right, electronics printer mod. Electronics printer mod. I tend to, if you guys haven't already figured it out, I tend to kind of cram all my words together. Electronics printer. Electronics printer. Nerd. What was it? Electronic printer mod. It's made in the electronics printer. Not this one. Okay, that's part of the problem. Steel, electrum, constantine, solder. Dump all that shit in the floor. Tools. Electronics. We need electrum and steel. Giver. Oh, that's super fast. It's not. All right. So that'll be done. I just have to create it. I don't remember what it does. Apply to the electronics printer with welding torch or arc welder to upgrade to increase processing speed and more recipe options. Yay. Okay. So is there an arc furnace mod? I'm sorry, not arc furnace. Auto lathe mod. Pipe bender mod. Apply to hydraulic pipe bender to upgrade for increased speed and more recipe options. We're going to want that. It takes the same type of stuff. We may be short on electrum. That'll be the only thing, I think. So is there... auto lathe printer mod. So we run the mods on all of our machines. We do have plenty of electrum. I think we'll have enough. Run the mods on each one of these. Why not? Why not? Did this thing ever dump its load? Nope. I think it's a pressure issue. Oh, now it wants me to do pipe bender, auto lathe, and tool printer mod. Roger that. All right, so we apply this to the electronics printer. Right? Screwdriver and electronic printer mod required to upgrade the device. Let's go. Screwdriver in this hand. Okay. Now we need to purge this stuff so that we can get the other things, I think. Or is it made in here? Let's go auto lathe. Pipe bender. It's made in the electronics printer. Okay. Auto lathe is made in the electronics printer. And printer mod is also made here. Let's do them. Turn you on. Fancy stuff here. No. Search. Mod. Want the auto lathe mod. Chilly in here today. They replayed the fire alarm where I live because they were too sensitive and reacted to the extra smoke for when things boiled over. The kitty box. Ah. I think I've said it before, but I walk almost every day, about a mile and a half, couple K, around the local neighborhood, and there's one house that has this little calico cat. She's not always out. I think she spends most of her time inside, but she is an absolute lover. Whenever I walk by and she's outside, I'll just give her a little, and she'll come running and just like figure eights around my legs and lets me pet her and pet her and pet her and pet her and pet her. She's lovely. If I was to have another kitty, that would be the one. I'd like to have a cat like that. I would like to have a cat like that. Okay. Yay. Okay, so then we go mod. Pipe bender mod. Print that. Take this. Put him on there. What other kind of fancy stuff can we do now? Noxic Tonic. Hello again. Got a free subscription, so I have to use it. I like it. I like it. Thank you for being here. Oh, a coffee cup. I need a coffee cup. That's gonna be the first thing we're gonna do. Nice. Print that. Where do we want to put it? I think we ought to put it right there. Okay. What else can we make in here? Beds, chairs. Deep miner. Wish there was an indication of the things that weren't here before. Egg cartons and cardboard boxes. Swell. We play bobbleheads. All right, cool, cool story, bro. Pipe bender mod. That will go on this guy. What happened to my screwdriver? Jeez. Cool. So now we need a tool maker. Cool. See about this fancy furnace. I think it gets made in here. Maybe not. Let's look, instead of turning this on and looking it up there, why don't we look up here? Furnace. Advanced furnace. Gold, copper, steel, electrum, solder, silicon in the electronics printer, tier 2. I think we're good. So I can make it in this machine once that's done. I just need to put some silicon in it. Let's throw this little... Oh, I dropped my screwdriver again. Okay. The place is communal house, so it connects directly to the firehouse the truck is sent, and you have to buy when it's... Oh, you have to pay when you have a false alarm. That was 4 minutes ago. Sorry, Norder Dork. We were talking about the fire stuff. So, communal house next door to the firehouse, and they have to pay whenever it's a false alarm. Gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, man. I'm gonna have to have more power now. These things use a lot more power, huh? All right, what was the next thing I was gonna make? Ooh, a chemistry station. I need another battery. Let's do that now. This guy goes on here. Now we ought to be able to make cool tools. Sensor glasses. I don't have the Inconel yet. From what I understand, that's really cool. MK belt or tool belt MK2. A basketball. Dirt canister. I want that to fill in the hole next door to the house. Although I use that hole. Sensor processing unit, celestial scanner, sensor processing unit or scanner, sensor processing unit T-ray scanner. What do these things do? Can I maybe shift click on this? No. Deep miner and rockets can mine resources for you. You have no sensor glasses? I try to rush the glasses every run. I can't live without it. This is my first time playing the game, so no, I don't. I don't have it. Don't have it yet, but we're gonna. Oh, he's about out. Switch this.
Oxygen low.
Is it though? Oh, our CO2 filter. CO filter is out. What did I do with that CO filter? It's in my inventory. Ooh. We'll recycle that when we go outside. Won't be long, we'll need that. I don't need this with me anymore. What is that? Iron. That there. Okay. Well, I was looking through here. I wanted to know about this thing, the celestial scanner. This thing doesn't tell me anything. Processing unit, celestial scanner. Here. Am I spelling it wrong? How about we just say scanner? Never. Spelling is terrible. CELESTIAL. Sensor processing unit. Okay, so I typed it in, but I guess maybe I didn't type it right. It doesn't have it in here. It's a celestial tracker. Placing rocks are turned on will provide data we can use to orient devices such as telescope or horizontal and vertical output is localized the orientation of the tracker. Calibrate your alignment by comparing the result with the primary body with the output from the daylight sensor. Full functionality will only be available in orbit. You can configure using the primary body. Okay. That may be that. T-ray scanner.
Hydration critical.
All right. Wonder if this is stuff that's been added in and the wiki doesn't reflect it yet. Ooh, terrain manipulator. I need one of those. Not paid in for it yet. Plant sampler. So you can do DNA, genetic stuff. Okay. Shut that thing off. He wants me to drink. Okay. By connect, I mean automatic alarm, not next door. Oh, gotcha. Well, I'm really good about reading your messages like 4 minutes later. My apologies, my friend. Melting my face. All right, got a little extra tater. Okay, so create an advanced furnace. Advanced furnace. Can we print it? I can. Yay! I think this is going to help. It's also going to hurt. I can read that.
Cheer 10, can you read this? Peach.
Ada's a little behind. Okay. So we upgraded our machines. We're going to make this advanced furnace. Deep miner. That'll be next, I guess. We use to harvest a steady flow of resources. Rocket manufacturer can print the parts to build a mining rocket for gathering ore and ices from nearby asteroids. Please.
Cheer 10 Ada also need a peaching.
I need a second electronics printer so I can do stuff while this one's printing. I'm just standing around holding my wang. We could make a shower. Iron, copper, silicon, and then I'll have to deal with the water that comes out of it. That'd be awesome. But then I don't have to listen to that thing bitch about me being dirty. Iron, copper, silicon, let's do it. Iron, copper, Silicon. It's not enough
Cheer
silicon.
10 also when I do this mucky get a peaching.
Monkey gets a peachin'. Advanced furnace. I assume that needs to go outside. What was the other thing I want to do here? Rocket manufactory. Wrong machine. No, deep miner, deep miner, deep miner. Deep. That's not the right thing. Okay. Put that off. Kit deep miner. Steel electrum N-bar. I don't have the N-bar. We'll make the N-bar in the advanced furnace. Okay. Silicon. Silicon's in here. Make that. I have to put it on the list. Where are we going to put our shower? We need a bedroom. We need a bedroom. We'll make official living quarters. We're just going to stuff this right here right now. I don't want to forget about that. We'll do that next. But right now, we're going to do the fancy furnace. What else it take to put into that? This one. I need 1 electronic parts, so I have to print that off. 5 steel sheets, and then the screwdriver. Electronic parts. Electronics printer. It said 1, right? Yeah. Okay. Parts. Print that. It's fast. I'm gonna just throw this outside. And then we need, shut this off, and I'll need steel sheets. I had some steel sheets. There they are. That up. I don't know if I need anything else or not. That's what we're gonna do. Let's go here, here, here. I need the bigger mining belt. or just get rid of this one. I like the pneumatic. It worked pretty good. Got an extra belt, extra battery now. There. Okay. La 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 la. We can take this belt. Yeah. This will go right there. Okay. Filters on. Hood's closed. Ox is okay. Should have dumped the O2 or the CO while I was in there. Where are we going to put this handy dandy machine? I kind of want to put it right here, you know? Put it right here where it will be approachable from the... I may hate it where it's at. Oh, yeah, it's half in. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. Guessing here, maybe wrench. Wire cutters required to deconstruct. Get there. Hand drill. Okay. I'm gonna try it again right there. I think it's still too close. Well, we'll find out. Okay, that's better. That's better. Maybe screwdriver. Got to shoot here. It's too close to this. Gonna have to take it apart and move it over by one, so I have enough room to put a chute on it. But our gas ports and everything. This is output connection for pipe. This is input connection for pipe. And that does stuff. And that actually has the connections inside. Do I want to be that cheesy? I kind of do. It needs to be up one tile, so I can have better access to it. I don't want it crawling around on the floor to do it. And I guess the danger of this is that
Waste tank caution.
we could have a catastrophic failure of it. No, when we have a catastrophic failure of it, I'll lose the air in both bases. I got a plan. Somewhere in there, we're gonna put a wall with a door in it, or maybe just a 2-tile wide hanger door. We're gonna put logic on it, such that if bad air or low pressure happens back here, that door automatically shuts, so that we don't lose everything else. Kind of like the automatic doors on a big ship. I think that's a good plan. But I do want to, I want to move it over this way one and up one. So I got to take it back apart again. Again. Grinder maybe? So we want it here instead, and I want up one, like there. That's too far in. Fuck it. Does mean I'm gonna have to build some more stuff here. Oh no! Well, maybe that was right to begin with, huh? Is that too close? I think that works. No, it's electronics. Blame monkey. Okay with that. Okay with that. All right, that's far more better. We can actually get to all the pipes. There's an output pipe for liquid down there. This is input. We'll put a thing on that. This is output. And we can see all the controls and the connections for the wires. Can't really see the connection for this here, but it'll be fine. How much power does that thing use? For nasty. 100 watts. Not too bad. All right, so we got to capture the fluids and separate those. We got to capture the gases and separate those, and we have to input the gases we need in order to be able to mix properly for whatever we're doing. That seems like a lot of systems that I have yet to get figured out. Okay. I don't even know, man. There'll be lots to do there. There'll be lots and lots to do. Let's go inside. We can do it from there. Not actually, we can't do it from there. We can do some of it. I need to dump my waste tank and maybe fill my ox. Pressure's getting awful high. Pressure's getting awful high. We're going to need to pull that down. Control our atmosphere in here. I said I wanted to do trading. I may need to do atmospheric controls first. May need to do atmospheric controls. If only you knew, man. How's Rich? Rich, you need to play this game. You need to play this game. It's good. Vacation starts tomorrow? Sweet. Are you guys going somewhere, or are you doing a staycation? East Coast Cruise. Very cool. Very cool. So this increase, decrease. Activate, dump. I need to extend this out now. That'll reduce the pressure. All right, so I need a couple frames and some walls, some glass. And I'll need my suit. Glass. Frames. We're gonna cheese this.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Is it really though? We need walls. I'll need some plastic. I'll probably need some iron sheets too. in hopes of lobster in fall colors. The lobster is just like, for me. It's not necessarily for me. Let's put this on here. My wife loves crab legs, though.
Airtight critical.
He loves crab legs. If we ever go out for a nice meal somewhere, that's what she wants. She wants crab legs, and I'll just get a steak. Your wife doesn't touch any seafood? I like fish if it's done well. Scallops, things like that. That's cool. But yeah. That'll sit there. We gotta build some shit here. Iron frames. Let's throw that there. Uh-oh. Survive eating only potatoes for 30 days. Yay! That's awesome. I'm gonna put that over there, right there. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go window. Eventually, this will be out here. Do I want to extend that far out right now? We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Actually, I have to have those walls, don't I, on the top? Right. Allows the mounting wall place devices upgrade to allow better placement area.
Hydration critical.
Oh, I see. It's just a pattern is all it is. Okay. I have enough. I do. I think I... oh. Okay. Then we can do sheets here. Like everything matches. I think these need to be done. I'm going to be short. Gonna be short. I think I got all those. I just gotta do the floors. Nope. We'll have to go in and grab some stuff. So we'll leave that one open so we can get in and out of here. I need iron sheets. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 iron sheets. And then we can pop this wall. And we can pop the wall. Okay. Going to get a drink before she has a conniption fit. Don't worry, there's a crab on crutches cursing her. I'm terrible about reading chat today, guys. Oh my god. Okay, so we need iron sheets. They're going to be in here. Turn this on. Make those. Let's say I needed, I think 16. There's that. Filter on, close the lid, go on out and get it did. Here we go. Focus, damn it. We're important over here. You are important. You certainly are. Let's do a little bit of welding. You know what? I pitched that one piece of glass in there. I need it right
New
here.
Trackmania track of the day releases in 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Let's go crash. I mean race.
He's such a canute. Throw that there. Can I reach through the glass and get this? I think I can. Think I can? Maybe. Cool. All right. Got glass, 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 glass. Why is that? Oh, that's not gonna do. This one glass, the the lines go up and down, whereas all these go left or right. What? Did I put the... These are up and down. What? Oh my god, I've done... Alright, we're going to pretend like it never happened. We're just going to pretend like it never happened. It's got to be orientation of the wall. But how do I know which is which? You can't tell. Yet, almost lost it. No! The fuck's going on, man? It yeeted my shit. You see that? Well, I don't know where it went. There it is. Okay, let's try one more time. Here. Turn this off. How do I orient that properly when you can't tell what's what? I mean, that appears to just go on that side. That's fine. Hold C to rotate, it says. But it's not. How do I know? How do I know? I mean, it's one of those things that in the grand scheme, it doesn't matter because glass is glass. But I'd kind of like all my lines in the glass to match the same direction. And why, as I was putting these in, did all of a sudden this one get out of whack? Why? And that one's different than that one. All right. Here's what's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen. Okay. I don't know what to do to get the orientation right on them, but what I'm going to do is deconstruct everything that I built. Not everything, but the walls. And then I will reconstruct the walls. And we'll do them all in one go and make sure that I don't do anything other than rotate from, the horizontal axis, I guess you'd say. All right. So in a square, I'm standing in this square. It's on the left side, and I don't know how. You check orientation. This is the wrong fucking wall. Hang on. God damn it. Ner. Window. And then we turn once. All right. Now they should all be the same. As long as they're the same, that's all I'm worried about. All right, they're all the same. It makes me happy. We're gonna knock these two walls out. We're gonna add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 8, 64. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 8. So up to there, where that tool manufactory is at, that's the. Basically, I'm gonna go like another third bigger in there. Let's make sure that we don't have any bad air in here, and I don't have a way to do that because I don't have the right card on me. I don't have an Atmo card. We'll scrub it if we need to. And what I really wanted to do was, let's do it right. Let's do it right. It would be the same. I'm really curious about something else too. What if I add this at the bottom? Does that make the lines go up and down? It does. What if I... add this at the bottom? Did change. Okay. So we're gonna run out here. We're gonna grab our Atmo card. It can't have bad atmosphere. We're in a vacuum. We are gonna grab this vent though. I've got a pass-through vent. We're gonna put that on the wall and let the pressure equalize slowly. So we're sitting at 58,000, 58 kilopascals. So we have 8 in there, 2, 4, 6, 8 to here. And then there's 2, 4, 6, 8 to here. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're gonna take away about a fourth. So if the math is right, we should drop from what? We should drop to like 45 kilopascals in pressure. I think. Should be close to simple math like that. Where's that pass-through vent? Passive, passive. Kit door, kit stacker, shower, passive vent, shoots, charges. Fuck. I had a passive vent. I had one. We made it on stream yesterday. I have sat it down somewhere. I used it whenever I made this wall. It's a passive vent. That's all it is. Okay. No need to make it. Pass through. I took my glass out. Hang on. Okay. Glass, 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 glass. All the roof is good. Pass through vent. Right there. Atmosphere. It's pretty good. Just gonna take this down. And then it's a wrench maybe. Okay. Put all our shit up. I have 2 passive vents there now. There are walls. Glass there. We have more air via. Steel, iron. Cool. Let's put some lights down there because necessary. I want to do motion sensors. How close you got to be to the motion sensor before they tick off. Which way are these turned? I feel like the wires are on the other side. Like that side? Throw some wires up there. They're either going to be right or wrong. If they're wrong, they'll come back. Back to your comment that I need to try this game. I'm feeling the need for something other than Factorio. Yes, I said it. Factorio is great. And I'm in no way, shape, or form done with it. This game is... It's like a more complex version, I think, of Factorio. It
Oxygen low.
doesn't have... Oh, our nitrogen filter span. It's got a little more of the survival aspect to it. A lot more of the survival aspect. But there's so many things that you can, like, create and automate and basically program in. It's really neat. Either that or if you need to finally do Nullius. That's a... Dude, here's what I would suggest. And you do what you want, okay? But if I was in your shoes, ready to make a decision on what I was going to do like that, I would buy this game now because it's 20% off. Try it. And if you like it, great. And I've got one caveat to that. And then you could always do Nullius later. Nullius is a big commitment, man. I mean, I spent... Well, it's kind of like your C-Block playthrough, you know? But, I mean, you said you're kind of feeling you're needing something other than Factorio. And if you're thinking that you want something other than Factorio, doing another 1,000-hour playthrough on Nullius might not be a great plan. Maybe you do need a break. Something other than SA. Okay, that's fair. The only caveat, have you played Satisfactory? This, to me, this is like right between Satisfactory and Factorio. You get that first person view, but you get all the automation stuff that we weren't able to get in Satisfactory. I think. You've not? Satisfactory is good. I had fun with it. Anyway. Yeah, I feel like this is right between them. Looks like I nailed where that was supposed to go. That's cool. The stationeers from 2017. None of the packs. Correct. No DLC on this. They came out with an update recently. A big terrain update that's fixed some of the issues that they were having previously. So yeah, I'm not having any issues or problems with any of this. So nice. More room. More room. I may need more power. This is on the right axis. I can stack up there and do some solar panels down through there. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. That'd be good. Put that off. Running. I need to take a break. And then we'll go to track of the day. Hit on that. So pause on this. Break time, and I'll be right back. Okay. I had to my jacket pullover thingy. I'm cold. Yeah, Rich, you asked about the packs. I've not even I clicked this button a while ago and did run. Tried to get Trackmania to load while I was gone so they'd be ready to go when I got back. I've not went and looked at the DLC for this. So there's Him Droids Species Pack for $9.34. It's on sale. Human Cosmetics for $8.49. Stationeers Zerillions $8.49. Okay. It looks like just character stuff that's the DLC. I don't see anything in here that okay, so that's interesting. So you can the Zerillions enables humanoid species Zerillion that breathes volatile gases as fully playable in stationeers. So you would change the way that you play to breathe volatile gases instead. And then the Him droids consume power instead of gases and food. That's interesting. And then everything else is just like bobbleheads and different uniforms, cosmetics, and things that you can add for. I say everything else. There's only 4 other. Basically, they were just putting that out there to try and gain some funds. It looks like for people who wanted to support, which is cool. It is a dope game. I really, really dig it. I really dig it. To improve performance, recommend to free up at least 5 gigabytes of space. Why do you have oxygen issues out of nothing? Check your filters. Check your filters. If your CO filters are good, then you may need a nitrogen filter. I had trouble with that, and it came down. I needed a nitrogen filter. I'm going to hop out of here for a minute so that you need to check out chicken. Last I knew, it was free. Oh, I thought you were making a joke. Chicken. Let me do a quick search. Come on, Steam. I just want to search. They've moved the search bar. Chicken. So there's chicken and the art of chicken. Breathing base air that's 20% ox, 80% nitro is free, but from canister is not. That's true. I don't know why. And I don't know why you have 80% nitrogen in your base. I have got like 80% oxygen. But here we go. Behold the miracle of life packed into cubes. Create fantastic creatures in an open world sandbox game like no other. Explore, craft, and survive, all with the help of your very own creations. Rawr. Okay. We'll add it to the library and see what. There was another one there. The Art of Chicken. I don't know what this is. Content requires a base game chicken on Steam in order to play. Oh, so it's DLC. Okay. You have 28% ox, 71% nitro. Wiki said 1 ox to 3 nitro ratio. Because Oxy Rich is nicely explosive. That's right. This is just a dumb game that you have, but you liked it. Well, if you like it, that's cool. I added it to my list of stuff. I'll check it out. Right there. So we will check it out. Not today, but at some point. Okay. Can I get you to run, please? Hoot hoot. Ow, hoot, 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 hoot. Got us different for content creators. It's all about the content. All about the content. I just opened another YouTube tab and was trying to type. And it automatically played something else. We're going to try this. We're going to try this. Just going to go do this. May hate it. Track of the day. Is Cozy going to load up track of the day today? Fall campaign. No, close that. Track of the day. Day 2 of the month. Can we get all silver medals this month? I doubt it. I doubt it. Cozy's getting there. This may not be the right place to have my... Over here. Should we see stuff? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Well, I was just over here. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what it is. I see what it is. Yeah, it was black just for a minute. Just for a bit. See, the I had a black screen because it was trying to load for a bit. It was trying to load. Think you should be more ambitious and get better medals? Well, silver is better than what I did last month. You need gold to get to 21 plus. I don't know what you mean. 20. Oh no. Let's exit here. 21. Oh, I got gold on the first one. Yeah. This is track of the day. Yeah, I'm talking about track of the day. Track of the day. Well, that didn't go very well. We're going the wrong way. Let's hit him. Ah! He got gold on first try on campaign, and yeah. I got gold on the very first. It was like first try on the campaign 1 track yesterday, and that was it. We called it good. We called it good. Holy shit. It's going to be one of those that I need to do resets on. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, so many boosts. It makes it hard to drive. Okay. Tell me this did me some good. Oh, that's hard to hit. This is like full send track, man. Really? Oh. I may not be able to get it now. Okay. So 341 would have been, I couldn't see it because of not full screen. Would have been 49, which is still not gold. Would have been silver though. First try. Yeah. I was going to get the corner of that little boost there. It did not. It did not. That's too far outside. I don't know if I like this track or not. Don't know that I like this track at all. Not even close enough speed. Wait for it. No way. Oh, he didn't go that way. Oh, no, never mind. That was my ghost from last time because I did that first. Stick somewhere. Jesus Christ. All right. Missed. All right, good line. Stick. Anywhere. Something. This is fucking hard, man. Wait for it. We're good. I don't have enough speed to make this. Full speed maps take time to get used to the lines. Yeah. This may not be worth my time for what I want out of life. I don't want to spend 45 minutes trying to eke out a fucking bronze medal on this. Yeah, this is dumb. Shitty track of the day. At least make it something... If it's going to be a full speed map, at least make it something that's achievable in some... That's fucking dumb. I don't like it. Maybe. Get lucky and stick to something. This barrel roll bullshit on an angle is terrible. Okay. Hey, 110. Fuck! Yeah, I'm fucked on that. Can't get out of it. The end is dope at least. The jump. There's a very tight line there. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's terrible. To rob it from me at the end because I was basically full speed, but it wasn't quite, just barely off. Oh. Yeah, this isn't even fun. This is shitty. Fuck this. Nope, I'm out. I am out. That track sucks ass. Dirt track. Don't like the big ass spheres? Yeah, me either. Oh shit. Well, that's not gone well. Yeah, I had gold on that track, easy. Super easy. Better than author time. Campaign tracks, the first two anyway, are super duper easy. There you go. I think I've done 3 runs. Random loose speed there because I have a bad line, but I don't know where is a good line, and I don't see nor control car too well. Same on those big spheres. Yeah. So when you're there's such a small little bitty amount of space that you can have the car on those because the way they've got them designed with the corners and whatnot. Yeah, not fun. We won't play that one. We won't play that one. We'll do one of these a day till we're get to the point where they're really hard. Hey, look at me go. Top 993. What is that for? I wonder if this is for the club or the campaign. No, 237 in Oregon. It's 202 yesterday. Okay. Okay. You think it's points? Okay. Maybe just the trophies that sometimes pop up. Ha ha ha! I should just let you guys do that. That's what it's designed for. I should just let you do it. Thank you for trying to help. We were here. And we need to go over here. Here. Lock that in. Lock that in. Good. 104 days passed. Well, you say you're unreliable, but I mean, so am I. So, actually designed for when you forget, which was all the time, but you seem to enjoy the command too. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try this out. We're going to do a thing here. We're going to do a thing. Go team. Here we go. Motion. How about sensor? Sensors kit. It's got to be in that, right? Print me off one of those. I have. Cool. All right. So I want to know. I need to set up zones. I need to set up zones. Where are the wires at on this? This is the thing where Ben was saying that he does his, he told me yesterday, I think it was, that he does his wall or ceilings opposite so you can see all the wires from inside. And I think that's a good plan. I may have to do some adjustment here. So as it stands right now, I can't see. So I can't add anything on without going outside. And that's kind of a pain in the ball sack. Kind of pain in the balls. I think it's this one. So I could do 3. And it just needs a little more gold, and I could do more gold and steel. So that gives me 4. That gives me a lot.
Hydration critical.
7. Almost 7. Print them. We'll have to do some cables too. Hydration critical. It's not really critical. It's 20%. I don't think that's critical. She's kind of a cunt about it too. We're gonna have all the potatoes eventually. Make the enclosed space have a second floor? I could. It's actually designed for when you forget. Oh, yes, yeah, that was something I read already. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. What's our 43? I really want to do some automating for atmospherics. I'm envisioning multiple tanks, pressure sensors, gas sensors, whatever. So then we keep track of pressure, we keep track of oxygen, nitrogen, carbon dioxide, and any bad things that we don't want. And we filter out what we don't want and store it. We manage the rest of it. Like, if I dump my tank in here and it's too much CO above a certain level, then it pulls it out and puts it into a tank. And then off gas it outside any that we don't need. That's what I want. Automated atmospherics. Because right now I want to dump my CO, but I don't want to put too much in here, create too much pressure. We'll end up expanding out. I'll be able to dump it into a different area, so it's probably fine. Just dump it. And the plants like it. Plants like it. Let's go out here and look. Oh, you know what else I want? I want a ladder. I want a ladder right here. I know I can make those. So I got this line. This is like so the vent, this active vent sensor. That's light. This is light. I think I want a motion sensor like right here. So I can extend this wire out. So it's in this second one. I had to experiment with it a little bit here. But the wires are on the far side. So that's the important thing. Orientation was what I was concerned about. Orientation. So if I put this like, I mean, even right here. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay. We want motion sensor. So the question is, how far out does the motion sensor work? Is there any information on that? Developed to monitor dance marathons. Motion sensor can also be connected to logic system for security purposes, automated lighting, doors, and various other applications. Sensor activates whenever a player enters the grid it is placed on. Okay, so it's going to require a little bit more. I was thinking... Okay. So if I put it in this grid, because I'll come in through this door. And we'll rename these like Zone A, Zone B. We'll have a different sensor back there. Knight, have you played this game? A little bit. Not very far in, though. I feel like this is something you would like. Feel like it's right up your alley. I've tried the latest versions. I've had occasional issues with blue screens with it in the past. So yeah, with the latest update that they did in the last month, they took care of a bunch of performance issues they had. They redid the terrain generation, and they've reduced the amount of memory that it takes to run the game, and it really improved the performance. I played 90 hours and I've not had a single time where it's crashed on me. Not once. There's been a couple places where there's some glitchy things, like it doesn't want to like quite connect to a grid or something, but not very often. Not very often at all. Really, the only thing that I think is probably needs to be like addressed, but it's more of a perfectionist thing for me than anything, is that you can go up to glass, and evidently this is something you could be doing for a long time. You can go up to glass or walls, and if I go up to it, you can still see the lines. If I look down, now I'm looking outside. My head's actually outside, and I can interact with stuff on the outside. So if I want to, I can then drop something outside or pick it up, which is helpful, but not an accurate representation of what you're trying to do with this game. So I have one more. But really, I mean, that's about it. It's for a complex game to be as clean as it is right now. It's a big win. Can you stick your head outside without the helmet? Yes. Yep. If I was to do like shift here, you can see my head sticking through the glass. So that's fun. Can't call it a window then. I mean, we can. We can, and we will. That'll make 30 cables. Do it. I should probably have a stacker or something. This is gonna make a mess. It's what it's gonna do. I left cables laying out there on the ground on purpose, because those go up top when I'm doing solar panels. Come out here. Make a big pile of shit. I'm good with that. I'm gonna let that run. It's only gonna make 18 more. Should I wait? We'll wait. I was waiting for him to punt one of them out through the glass. No idea why, but I stumbled upon a Git repository with IC codes for stationeers. You want to have it? It seems to still be maintained. No. No. That's basically like blueprints. And right now I don't. Once I've done some more of the IC stuff, then I'll be good with checking out other people's things. But for right now, I've only done 2. And it's arguable that I didn't do a lot of those. So I'm anxious, like right now, to get this. I want to put some more power out. And I want to get this motion sensor put in. And try and program that on my own without looking things up. I want to learn it. So you say to the repo, is it actually like different types of automating things? Line on the README that it seems fun. Let me quote it for you. Okay. So it did 30 exactly somehow. Many things. I lost my head. Vic was trying to get me to go outside without my hat on. See that? Line 7, before using any of tweaked files, make a backup of your world, and just in case, make a backup of your backup. So if your world is damaged and you can't go back, check line number 7. I told you what to do and you didn't do it. Burn it. Burn it all. Let's go ahead and do this while we're here. And this.
Airtag critical.
He even has diagrams, like wiring diagrams. That's cool. Scrubber, you're going back there. Right there. All right. Close the lid. Filter's on. Grab this shit. Go. We're going to go up top. Oh, I need glass. Son of a bitch! Hang on. Close the door again. Two pieces of glass. Spoiler though, whenever you want it, it's on my fave. Perfect. You know what? Send me the link. You go ahead and drop the link in chat. You got you have the permission to do links. Drop the link in chat. That way, if somebody else wants it, they can have it, and I'll save it as a favorite bookmark. I'll bookmark it. That way, whenever I want it, I can get it. Thank you. Here. Seriously, click on. Can I click on that? There. And we'll save this as favorite on the books. IC 10. For their IC 10 stuff. Save. Post it. Cool. Thank you. How do we make glass? I don't think I've made any. Let's look it up. Fundamental construction component made from silicon in the auto lathe. Roger, Dodger. That. Of course we don't have any silicon. Why would we have silicon? That's gold. Is there anything happen to be in this gold pack? I feel like I knew there was something. Silicone. 1, 2, 3, go. And you can go. You can go. And we'll lay 1 stack. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hey, now. That's not cool. Oh, it's too full, I guess. Do this. I guess it's full. Oh, there's still lead in there. It's got to do the lead before it'll get to the silicon. Awesome. If I throw it more, will it work? Let's do... Set you there for a minute. Grab this there. Iron backpack's full. I think there's only one thing that you might enjoy. Folder tools. Same as what you use on the wiki. Okay. I think I'm just going to dump this here. Then we'll do those along the way. 2 more. Then I can put this silicon in there. And hopefully we'll get some silicon out of it. I don't remember how much stuff I had in that chute before I hit button. I forgot that I had it in there. Silicon. Sweet. Lead. There. Wraps the wiki around pick and ships them to Grok. Oh, shit. Oh, we take this. Pitch. Oh, come on. There's that. Oh, the silicon's slow. I don't even remember what I was making the silicon for. Glass. Glass. Glass for my ass. How's my favorite American streamer today? I am pretty damn good. How's my favorite Dane? Literally opened GitHub and that repo was on my feed. No idea why. They're spying on you. They done sold all your information. Alive and kicking. Glass sheets. It takes 2 grams to make one, so that's only going to make 8. That's going to suck. That's right. Put those there. We're gonna need a lot more glass, so I guess we'll just seriously, what the? Need a big hopper up there and just 11 more. Big Tech is secretly being paid by stationeers to lure more players, obviously. Obviously. Three more. We're going to throw that in, hit the start button again, and then we're going to leave and go put that stuff up. And I can take that comes out of there and stuff it in that machine and make more glass while I'm gone. We'll just have shit laying everywhere. It'd be great. Just got home from horseback riding with the daughter. She had a blast today. Very cool. Button. Here. Here. Go button. All right. Oh, I left my solar panels. Hang on. That goes here. This goes there. This goes here. And here. And I wrecked them. I can go ahead and do this. Cool. Ah, one more. That was it. That's all we get. Okay. Life's grand. Close that. I don't need this backpack carrying too much shit. Oh, I put the backpack in the wrong spot. You go there. You go there. Go up top. You can come with, I guess. Go around here. It's cable. Missed. Turn that on for a second. He'll spit shit out. It's gluey. Cool. This cable here. How much is there? 2. I don't think I can stack those on there. Try. Can't. Lies. Okay. Oh, I gotta have frames. Or at least walls. Back inside. Fuck it, let's turn this thing on. Let him fire up. He'll process that stuff. That'll be good. One more time. With feeling. Sheets, frames, walls. 11 of them. I bet you I need more walls. What do you think? Iron wall. Print those. Oh, it's almost done. Sweet. Hit the button again. Go. Do it. Okay. Stuff these in our pockets. Grab this. Put this in here and say, make me some glass. Started typing table. 25 glass. Is that too much? Don't make it yet. We lied. We're not gonna do it yet. So I can take this. Skanoink. No, here. Come it. How about you? Do it. Nope. You'll be next. Hey, get over here. Right here. All right. To the roof. Ladder. I want a ladder. Are those frames or walls? I think they're walls. They're walls because I go inside them. Walls because we go inside them. Yup. So I can go here, 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 here. Is it that? All right. That back. Wall. There. Should I make a space around? I don't think I'm gonna. Leave it open. I don't have enough. I need 4 more. Back inside. Four more walls and a ladder. We're doing it. I gotta believe ladders are in tools. It's a guess. Okay. How about over here? Kit ladder. Takes 2 iron. Silicon. 100 grams. Okay. So I assume that one... I wonder how many ladders I need. Let's print off like 3 or 4. Okay. I need walls. Okay. Ladder. Can I just put it right here? Okay, so it can't go... It has to go in the center of the block. So we'll take the wall. Drop that. F that. That. Oh, we knocked over the thing. That's not good. put it over here in the corner. Maybe right here. This thing needs a better battery. We were going to do the wireless battery since it just sits there. Almost kind of want a top there, but I'm not going to put it on. Hoping I can maybe do a ladder there, but there may be just too much shit. Huh. Okay, can't go there. Can't go there because, okay. But I can put it there. Let's not put it there. That's kind of nice. Here. Okay. Solar panel ages. This ladder in here. Wonder, had I made that slightly different, huh? Does that work? Can I go up here and then sneak off the side? No. All right, I don't like that at all. So, is it wrench? Angle grinder. It'd be nice to have another spot to go up here. Maybe take that one out, put it right here. I don't know. We'll figure out where to put it. For now, we're just going to set it right there. As it stands, I cannot get where I want to go. Okay. Solar panel. Has to be oriented. Data cable goes that way, right? Okay. Yes. I bet I don't have enough cables. Bet I don't have enough cables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16-ish. 16, I think. They have to be the heavy cables. Or the fact that we have too much power up there for the little cables, which is great. For electronics, print me some cables. You need gold. 1 gram of gold. Silliness. Print. This will add power. I was concerned about having enough power with these new machines because they take more power. And more in particular, the lighting that I added back there. Each one of those pulls like 50 or 100 watts or something. So good enough for now. That was crazy. I had so much speed, I just came straight up the ladder. Okay. That adds 3,000 more watts, roughly. That's good. Just set that right there. There's 5 cables up there. We'll forget they're there. We built the advanced furnace. Deep miner can be used to harvest steady flow of resources, but I have to do stuff with this guy first. I want to look at the network cable information and see how much power. There's 4 iron there. This guy's sitting here wasting speed, wasting power with his speed. Okay. Stay on task. seating. He is ready. I already picked the seats, right? So let's eat it. That on. Eat this. That in our pocket. Okay. It says capacity 8,000 liters. I was under the impression that is it capacity for each grid then? 8,000 liters for each grid? It's got to be because it's 73.75 for here for room 1, and then everything else in here is considered room 2, and it's 74.37. Now I'm confused now. Some furniture takes up space and some doesn't. I don't know. 2%. Oh, I was going to fix the roof. I was going to fix the roof. Considering it, anyway. All right. So in order to make this motion sensor do what I want it to do, we're going to have to name it. And we're going to make it, MS, front, as in front door. And then we're going to name this Light Z A. Zone A. I want the same thing over here. Hopefully, will it let me do that? Okay. And then we just got to write some code and stick it on this chip. I need another motion sensor. So put a sensor here. Gonna have to be careful where I put it because this is double wide. More than anything, I'll be careful where I how I trigger it. Okay, so this one will be what's this guy called? MS front, as in front door. This will be MS smelting. No. Let's call it hallway. MS hall. Okay. Let's see if we can make this work. So I want to know what's on this chip. I don't remember. If I import from the chip, it should come in, right? I'm a little afraid of that. A little afraid of that. Ben's sleeping. Cozy, have you done anything with the integrated circuits? Think I have the right code here? Think I have the right code? We go here. You guys can see what I'm doing. Nobody's listening. Is there anybody out there? I even put it in the title. Cozy's too busy working on his golf spreadsheet. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. I'm going to try import. Import should import from this chip. This housing. This housing is named IC10. Or IC housing 1. So it should import from it. Sweet. All right. So D0, D1, D2, 296, 301. D0, D1, D2, 296, 301. Yield LR0. AC temp sensor temperature. BGT R0 max temp turn on. BLT R0 min temp turn off. J start turn on. S hot air vent on 1. S cold air vent on 1. J start. Edit. Hot air vent 0, cold air vent 0, J start. Good. Okay, so this is what we have on that circuit. I should have committed this stuff so that I have a backup. pause this for a minute. We're going to have to look up some stuff. The motion sensor. How do I get there from here? It's F1. Motion sensor. It has activate, prefab hash, reference ID, name hash, on, and quantity. That doesn't tell me a lot of information. Let's look on here. Motion sensor. Has no description. Here it is. It's in the sensor data. Motion. Motion sensor activates when a player or non-static object, such as a thrown item or portable device, enters the large grid cube where the sensor is located and deactivates when there are no more players or objects. Despite its name, the sensor will stay activated even if the entity does not move inside the cube. This sensor can be useful to build systems to activate when the player is in a specific position, such as automatic doors, for example. Check an entire room or area, see occupancy sensor and proximity sensor. Maybe I am using the wrong thing already. Proximity sensor will detect players inside a spherical zone with a radius set by the setting parameter. The value can be up to 250 meters and can be set using the dial on the sensor. You can increment 10 instead of 1. Like the occupancy sensor, the proximity sensor can be configured with access controller cartridge and tablet to only detect and report players equipped with specific access card. Unlike the motion sensor, the proximity sensor does not detect other entities as thrown items or portable devices. Okay. Occupancy. Yeah, I was asking you questions, but you weren't here, so. How did Trackmania go? You get your stuff? Did you finish the track? You get your gold? The occupancy sensor detects the presence of a player when placed within a defined room. A defined room is when the game detects the space is entirely closed off from the rest of the world with walls, doors, etc. These do not need to be in the finished state to count as sealing a room. Unlike the motion sensor, the occupancy sensor does not detect other entities such as thrown. The occupancy sensor can be configured with access controller cartridge and a tablet to only detect and report players equipped with specific access card. This sensor can be great for systems that need to be activated when a player enters or leaves a room, such as lighting and other machines to preserve energy. To detect players outside of a base or in a certain part of a room, only the motion sensor and proximity sensor can be used. Yeah, so we're going to use either motion or proximity. I'm curious. Got the gold pretty fast and grinded for a half hour or so. Yuck. I think I want proximity sensor. I think I want the proximity sensor because then I can set it. I'll have to mess with it, but you can then set to a certain distance away. So proximity sensor activate if a player is detected, otherwise 0. Setting and range of sensor in meters, in float. And then the quantity, number of players detected, prefab hash, hash to the structure, reference ID, unique reference identifier to this object, name hash, provides the hash value of the name of the object as a 3050. Okay, so we want proximity sensor, and if it's on, then we turn these lights on. It's going to be super duper simple. Super duper simple. But I need to change the sensor that I have on the ceiling. It also needs to be wired in. These aren't. Daylight, motion, gas, occupancy, proximity. And I think I need to think about, so like, I want the lights to come on if I'm here. So this is 1 block, 2, 3, there's 4 to here. Consider this 1. I don't know if it's Manhattan distance or what. Probably. So this would be 1-ish. 2, 3. This is 4. Call this 5. How much power does this proximity sensor use? Probably the same as all the other sensors. Power usage 0 watts. Okay, so that's even better. I'm going to use a bunch of them. It just cost me a little bit of iron to make them. So I can put a proximity sensor and say, honestly, I could put a motion sensor in here because it'll only do it if I'm in this square. Have a light here with a motion sensor, and then have a proximity sensor like here. So these blocks around that one, if I'm in any of these blocks, this light comes on. I have to rename the light. Now I can have another one here somewhere ish, so that this light comes on when I'm in any of these blocks, and the same down through there. Maybe right here. Okay. Probably gonna make it more complicated than it needs to be, and I'm good with that. It's fine. Kind of want another light over here. It's mooey dark in this corner. Let's make one. Maybe. Another one over here. We'll see. So wires there. We're gonna rename this. And these lights, I guess I'll just have to be. Maybe I'll number them. Rocks A. Need to move down a little bit. Need to be more. Okay. This line. Oh, I don't know. We squeak in here? There we go. Okay. I want here. I think that looks good. Okay, so those will have to be wired. This is going to end up being a little bit of a shit show the way that I'm wanting to do it. But it's fine-ish. It's probably the wrong one. So let's wire these lights up, and then I can turn them off and on and name them according to the areas that I want. Right now I can't turn them on, so I can't see very well. almost went outside without our helmet. It's in our backpack. Here. This one. You can see. Hey! How is the sushi? Sushi. Just woke up from a nap? You're winning. You are winning. Dude. I can't wire that there. Ner. All right, so these lights need to be pushed back one. That sucks balls. I OD'd on Beaver. Don't mind me. Get we're gonna run this back here, but I can't. Or if I can deconstruct that light from here. Sweet. I can't get to that proc sensor here, but I can do. Let's see. Okay, so that one's wired. Got to go downstairs and move those lights. Need a wire here.
Waste tank caution.
Let me stay cautious. Okay, just let her rip. I need more wires. She says beavers died of old age. I think she abused her beaver and it prematurely died. It died because of your lack of appreciation for share. They flap a lot slower when they get old. Yeah. All right. Okay, so the down part of the ladders are kind of odd. Need some regular cables. Yeah, see if she shows up and then chat goes places. So that one. I feel like if those lights were out here, I can't do that, can I? Blocked by pipe. Block placement by power connector. So I gotta take that power connector out up there, okay. Shice. I can do this one.
Hydration critical.
We'll have to take that power connector out, come back down. Shit. This guy should turn on now. Turn off and get a much better look at what it looks like in here. And granted, it's light outside, but you'd be surprised. You don't get much light from outside, even when the sun's up. Just don't. So another light will go here after we get cables. Cables. Do it. It's only 12. That may be enough. I bet Sushi loves flip-flops. I really don't, but I wear flip-flops anyway. Every day. That's what I wear around the house. I don't like going barefoot around the house. Yeah, these things are about wore out. I need to buy another pair. Need to buy another pair. Squawk about water. Every day around the house? Yeah, same. I try not to wear them outside because they get gunky then. But this is just like a cheap pair. I had a hard time finding lights that I want. Lights. Flip-flops that I wanted. Take that thing down. I had a pair that worked great for years. Yours are sparkly. Yeah, these are, they say Alpine Swiss on them. They're not very thick. They're not comfortable. If I go outside and if I was to walk on gravel or anything, or even just down the sidewalk, they're not very comfortable because they're so thin. But that's what I like about them. I like that they're thin and lightweight. And the reason I bought them to begin with, I had a pair of flip-flops and they got gross. I mean, the part on the top was cloth and they just got stanky, gross. I tried to wash them. I tried all sorts of stuff. Couldn't take care of them. So ended up, I just got rid of them, bought a new pair, and I hated them. My wife went and bought me she says, I'm going to get you a nice pair. And she goes and buys me some leather ones, and they were uncomfortable and shitty, and paid like $50 for them or something. I was like, they're fucking flip-flops. This doesn't have to be complicated. I tried going to Walmart and buying like a super cheapo pair. That didn't work. And in the end, I went online. I said, you know what? I'm going to go buy this $10 pair of flip-flops online. They look like they're thin and lightweight. The reviews on them are good. And if I like them, great. And if I don't, I can send them back. Or at least worst case, I only spent $10 on them. And I absolutely loved them. And I wore them fuckers out. And this is the second pair I've had. Had a really nice pair of Nike ones, I think. They were squishy, like padded, bright pink. Had them for years. Couldn't get them again when it was time to replace. Yeah. The ones I had, I think I bought it. The ones I liked that had the cloth stuff on top and everything, but they got gross. Pretty sure they were OP. Came from Walmart. Ocean Pacific, for those that don't know. Yeah, just cheap Walmart shit. But they've been gone for years. I'm on my second pair of these at, like I said, at $10 a pop. And I think I bought them, my first pair, right around the time I started streaming. So about once every 2 years, I spend $10 on a pair of flip-flops I wear around the house. And it's about that time. I need to buy another pair. Just for me walking on them, and because they're so thin anyway, the bottom just gets squished to nothing. around my heel and the ball of my foot, and they don't recover. Unacceptable, $5 a year. I'm pretty stoked about it. I'm pretty stoked about it. Like my flip-flops. All right, we're going to have to take this fucking thing down. I don't know what we're going to do with it. We wired that guy in. We wired that guy in. We need a wire here. And we'll need another one down here. But I don't know where we're going to put it yet. We'll have to wait until we get it down there. Cyclo has flip-flop subscription. Yeah, but I prefer to call them thongs. It's a thongs subscription. Whenever I was a kid, that's what we called them, thongs. And now they call them flip-flops in the U.S. and in Australia they call them thongs, right? I think that's right. Can I deconstruct this thing? I have to take all the shit out of it. Dump that there. Is it like a wrench or maybe this? Perfect. That's even better. I don't have to fuck with that thing. I know it's outside. I don't really care. We're eating a potato.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Yep. Get better. We'll put that there, and then we can pick this up. And the only thing we have loose up here is that now. Okay. Mike Tyson has a thong book. Greatest hits of the Jack. Oh, Sammy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, shit. Oh, I've got some wires. Sweet. That's even better. Let's put this guy here. We have wires. Get out. That was fantastic. That was fantastic. Where'd the light thing go? There it is. We're gonna do this. Flip that around. We want it on this level, but maybe like right there. Is it in line with that? It's here. It's one over. Yep. Not there, but there. Okay. Should be able to turn that on. That's nice. We can see. Holy shit and Shinola. Holy shit. All right. Let's get out here and wire this last light up. Pretty good, because I'm not working again until Monday. It's good doink. Are you just on vacation? Or what? You don't have to tell me, but I'm going to ask anyway. I'm going to ask. Here. Okay. Rock sensor is wired up. I don't like that I had to go around that light, but it is what it is. Okay, so touching the top of the ladders is a little weird. Sent you flying. Just a couple days off for no reason, because I don't give a fuck. Those are the best days off. Those are the ones you should take off. That is important. Keep your head above water, you know? Oh, I love having lights in here. This is awesome. All right, so our working area has some lights. Well, we built the fancy furnace, but it's not done. Okay. Why did I get stuck on the motion sensor for lights? Nobody knows. They're the ones you actually rest? Yeah. Or even if you don't rest, you do what you want, you know? You do what you want. Let's do a motion sensor. Short copper. Print that off. Life is a side quest. Since I'm not a manager anymore, I don't have to care what happens when I'm gone, and it's really nice. That's cool. That's cool. I need another light as well. Kit lights. Print that. I'm going to try this. I don't know how much room I have up there. Blocked by pipes. Ick. So we'll try going this way. So there's no wires on this side, so that's cool. If I turn it this way. Then we put the sensor here. Motion sensor, it's right there. Then we can wire those up. Specific to that light. Does it have to have logic on it, or will it just work? Probably not. Probably not. Wire those things up. Hmm. I'm not gonna get power there. That's fun. Maybe around the corner. Edge. Okay, lights plugged up. I'll turn on. That's good. We're gonna set this motion sensor. We need to rename it. How'd the story about your boss friend end? Did she find the courage to leave for a better place? Let's say light. Front. Airlock. And motion sensor. Front. Airlock. So I may have another airlock one day. We'll specify it now. Okay. For now, let's see if we can get that first part working. So we say, let's pause this while we're doing this. And it might be easier to write this over here in VS Code.
Hmm. Airlock light. Yeah, I did front airlock because, like I said, I think I'm gonna do another airlock so that I don't have to like walk all the way around the base. If I'm back down in the hallway and I want to come around and go outside, I have to go all the way around. So I'd like to have a different door. You didn't leave. So let's do this. Let's write it separate and see if we can get it to. I don't have to write it separate. So alias, motion sensor, front airlock will be on D3. Alias light front airlock will be on D4. Almost feel like it ought to be on a separate IC housing, like have lighting on another housing. This what I have on this particular IC chip currently is like atmospheric stuff. But I'm gonna write it, and then we can move it to a different one later. So, motion sensor. Motion sensor. Excuse me. Activate 1 if an entity is detected, 0 otherwise, even though the game considered it writable. Trying to write this variable won't actually its value. I guess change its value. Okay. So we're gonna read activate on the motion sensor. So we'll say L R1 so we don't get these two confused. MS front activate. And then I need to look up IC stuff. And use grid circuit. Of IC10 housing chips registers. There was something that was like learn IC10. learning IC10. Jesus. So L is load. S is store. Go on B equals. Branch equals. Okay. Branch equals R1. Let's do a value. 1. We do light front. Let's call it light on. So light on will be set. Is that it? I think I'm doing it right. Set. Actually, we don't need the light front here. We just say run light on. Could be light front. Wait, 1. Look up lights. Hit lights. We're doing wall long. Creating wall. What? Parameter name on turns light on. When set to 0, turns it off. When or to 1, it turns it off. So on. Okay. So light front on 1. Then I guess I say J start light off. S light front on 0 J start. And say B equals branch equals R1 1 no 0 light off. Okay. Let's go here. We will clear. We will paste. I need to put front on D3 and the motion sensor on D3 and the light on D4. Let's confirm this. Shut this off for a second. This gets a screwdriver. We want motion sensor. Motion sensor front. AL on D3. And light front AL on D4. Light front AL. Okay, so we export this. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch. That's deconstruct. We want to construct. Wrench, maybe? Screwdriver required to continue to construction. Construct. Alright, all the shit's there. Did we export it? Let's make sure it's there. Right. Confirm that. Can't have anything in your hand when you do this. Export. Export. Alright, turn that on. That light should be off. Let's shut my light off. And then when I walk in there, it should turn on. Hey! Hey! Awesome. All right, so I know my asshole from my elbow. No big ending to the story. It was really that boring. Okay. So now we need a different chip that is strictly for lighting. I see housing. We're missing solder. Solder. Like that. And we want graded circuit scrambled chip. Print that. Where are we going to put this thing? I kind of like to have a room for all my chips. A room for chips. Electronics room? Electronics room. Yes, there is no E at the beginning of that. Chips and salsa. I don't know if I like it here or not. We're going to see. So we can throw the chip on here and we can name this guy. IC housing. Lighting. Lighting chip goes in the lighting housing. That way we know what's what. We wired that into the network. We're going to have to move this. As much as I thought it would be a good idea to put it there, I was wrong. That's pretty good. Get in there. Get in there. That's going to create a problem whenever I create something with the hydraulic bender. This will be our spot for now.
Air tank low.
All right. Air tank is low. Why am I using air while I'm in here? Turn that off. We'll get it before we go outside. There should be a wire like right up there. Question is, should I just move this circuit housing up there? And then I could get more on this wall. So I put a housing there, then wires here, another set of housings here, and I could get 6 on this wall. That's what we need to do. Once I take it down, I'm going to have to rename it, though. You could eat nachos? I could eat anything right now. I'm hungry. I am hungry. Oh, that was right. We want here. Then we're going to go like right there. Placement's blocked by the door. Oh, I can't do it. All right. Now I got to go cut those wires. And it may fuck some things up. Okay. We'll make this temporary. We will make this temporary, which is always code for forever, right? There's something there. The fire extinguisher storage. All right, well, we're going to move that to the other wall. Really, we could put it over there. This guy? What the fuck you use to take this thing down with? That's scary. Nah. There we go. Okay. That should be able to connect up there, but I'm not quite sure which way I want to put it. I'm gonna have to go up there and look at those wires. Close this, turn this on. She's gonna squawk at me that I'm about out of oxygen, but I don't care. Turn this on so I can see. We can cut that. Honestly, we can cut that. Okay. Then we just got to figure out how to connect those wires. It would just be like turn. That way. Right, we have power. We have power. This is going to be lighting. So we're going to edit here. I wish I wouldn't have edited that. La la la. Let's make a new chip. Go in here. New file. This will be moon. IC lighting. Dot IC10. Then we can go back into this one, which probably ought to be renamed, but we can grab, you know what, let's just grab everything. Go to lighting, drop it here, take out what we don't need. We don't need air conditioning shit. We don't need temperature. Don't need this. Don't need off on that. And then we change our register stuff. Make this 0, 1. Okay, that's a lot cleaner. Cancel this. Go lighting. Edit. Clear it all. Paste. Form. We export that to lighting. And let's shut this guy off. And then this should still work.
Hydration critical.
If I turn it on. Ah, I didn't set the pins. Hang on. Turn it off. Here. It's there. That goes there. Pin 0 is sensor, right? Pin 0 is the sensor. Pin 1 is the light. Damn, so screws on down. Okay, that one. Wait a minute. AC advanced furnace. Airlock to inside. light front. Is that what it was? Light front AL. Incorrect logic type at line 5. Okay. RO MS front AL activate. Now, why did that work over here? Logic type at line 5. One import. I just think it's bugging me. Hang on. Stop beeping at me. God damn it. I guess we can eat a potato too. Only 4 created a loop and requested 1 million green chips in a requester chest. Perfect. Seems about appropriate.
Air tank critical.
Seems about right. So we have... Oh, I've got the wrong thing set here. Hang on. That goes there. That goes there. Now it should work. Boom. Okay. So it was right. Now we need to edit this guy because he doesn't get any of this other shit. Let's do it from VS Code. Then I gotta pee. So lighting's good. This one, take all the lighting out. So 3 and 4 come off. Lights on and off here come out. Lights on and off here come out. That's good, I believe. AC. Control that, save it. Come in here, go to housing 1. Yes. And let's go ahead and import so we know we got the right thing. Edit this, clear it all. I'm gonna paste. That all looks correct. Confirm that. export that to housing 1 and turn that on. I've got these pins over here for 3 and 4 that I don't want set to that, but I don't know what else to do with those. I've yet to figure out how to remove a setting on a pin. So let's see if we can find that out. And then I'm going to go key and get something to keep. Stationeers. How to remove typing a setting from a pin on IC housing. Remove setting for pin on IC housing. Use screwdriver on the housing. The tool allows you to cycle through the device available on the network and assign them to pins. D0. Hold screwdriver. Interact with the IC housing. Find the pin you want to clear. Hover your mouse over the screw. You put the pin. Show you the name of the device currently assigned to the pin. Click to unassign. Is that it? That doesn't work. Remove a device. What are these things called? Let's go here. Let's go IC housing. You kill a small child for some fried catfish? Use combinations with an inserted integrated circuit to run IC10 script and access devices on data network. Each of the 6 I/O screws can be used to link an individual device to corresponding device register in the program. They can be accessed with the batch instructions to read or write the parameter. Batch access can be used in combination. Indicator in the top right hand corner shows the stack activity of the inserted IC. Flashes yellow if the stack is modified. Example, put or pop, and green if the stack is accessed but remains unchanged. These are all data network properties of the device. The setting parameter can be accessed by inserting IC using the DB device register. This can be useful for passively communicating information from devices on the network, such as other IC housings or a logic I/O module. It doesn't tell me how to undo them. It doesn't tell me how to undo them. It's interesting that there's nothing in my code now that says anything about those pins. I wonder what if we edit this and we say alias none D3 alias none or null. Is there a D4? Confirm that. Sweet. Oh, they say none. Why does that one not have anything on it? And that one has none. Interesting. Let's edit. No. How about we try this then? So it's whatever you last named them. And I guess it doesn't, there's no way to reset, which I think is silly. If they can make it right click to reset, you know? Or shift click. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Shut that shit off. We have lighting fix up. You burn a chip, there's no going back. No, I mean you can. I can change them if I go into the IC10 code and write something different. Then it changes it. Like the last thing that I wrote alias for D3 was what, none, and alias for D4 was null. And despite the fact that I deleted them, it still, this remembers what you named those. This one, I've never named anything on that particular pin, so it says no device. And I was hoping that I could put no device in there, but it wouldn't accept it. And it's one of those silly little things that I shouldn't worry about, but here I am, you know? So I don't know what I have to do to make it do my bidding. But alas, I could have moved this up one and done one here and one here. Still yet. And have 4 here. We're going to make a chip room. We're going to make a circuit room. Be like main part of the base. You know what? I can't do it in there because there's too much shit already on the walls. I'm going to say I do it in here with the battery. And close this in and put them on the inside of this wall. But maybe even right here on this wall wouldn't be bad. Other than I have to be careful about these wires. These wires here come out of the battery and go into the APC. So that cuts the network. Anything on this side is not seen. So that's not the best place to put it. Compact housing variant. Compact housing variant. Ben, do you know? Ben's up early, by the way. Ben, do you know, is there any way to clear when you don't have something on a pin anymore? Is there anywhere to clear those? I just want them to go away. I tried none. I tried null. I didn't read all the documents on the IC10 stuff, so maybe I'm missing something. But I have a second housing now, and it's specifically for lighting. Probably rebuilding it. Deconstruct and reconstruct after what I can find. Well, the issue with that, and the reason why I don't want to deconstruct it, is because I don't want to rename it. But it would be simple enough. Rename it, and then just set the pins that I want. Anyway. We have a motion sensing light. And I'm going to do proximity sensors in here so that, like, anything around this guy will turn this stuff on. And when I leave, it'll turn it off. And anything around this guy will turn all these machines and these lights on. And when I leave, it turns them off. Compact IC10 housing variant. Let's look it up. Compact. Used to house integrated circuit IC10 to run complex logic code. I don't know if I'm smart, but I'm trying. Let's make it housing. It's not that cold in here, but I'm cold. So, compact variant. Oh, so it uses the data and the power on the same cable. That's even better. Because I could put one here, one here, one here. Yeah. Then we shut this off here. We jerk this chip out of here and we stuff it in here. Then we grab our labeler and we click on this and Control C. Cancel. Control V. Firm. Drop that on the ground for now. Cut that. That. Then that. Okay, they go together. Okay. Screwdriver. And that should work. Device not found at line 5. Oh, I didn't set the pins. That one. That one. Turn on. Test. All right. Then we can put these other guys. So we want this there. And I won't plug it up yet because it'll just cost me power. I guess it doesn't cost power if it's not turned on. Room for 6 chips. If I want them. That's much better. That's much better. I wonder if I could put a third one. Another row down there on the floor. Probably not. Like across there. I could put one in the middle anyway. But I could put one right there. Now we need to know. No. Doesn't like it. There's something down there. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll wait. We'll build the chip when we need it. Okay. So that lighting's starting to work. We're going to use that chip for all lighting. Or at least I'm going to try to. Should be mostly good until I get past the number of proximity sensors that I can put on it. That's what it comes down to. Unless I can... No, because I could probably batch them. But each zone has to be specific to... Yeah, I think 6 proximity sensors. Actually, it won't be able to be 5 proximity sensors because I already have that on there. Maybe less than that because of the way that I set the lights up. I don't know. We'll see. My plan was to name these lights in this zone around this proximity sensor. Be like zone A. Let's be zone B. Yeah, but the lights honestly need to be numbered because in some circumstances, lights may overlap, you know? So like working here, I want this light, that light, and probably that light too. But maybe, but definitely that one because I'm here. So these 2 lights and that light. But if I'm over here, I kind of want that one on as well. So if these are like 1, 2, and 3, then I can have this proximity sensor turn those 3 on or turn them off if it's away, and then have this one turn on 4 and 5 and 3. That's maybe more complex than it needs to be, but I like it. You're going to warm me up? Thanks, man. That was a long time ago. I was busy doing other shit. All right, short break. I'll be right back. What's up, Duolingo? Up 3 months for free on Super Duolingo. Nice. Hey-o! What's up, buddy? We're having a sandwich. You're half listening? Me too. Hey! I don't even know who's in it. I know the Dodgers are doing well. I believe the Mariners are doing well. Didn't they replace Worker with AI or something? Yeah, Seattle is. I think the Dodgers are too. Dodgers are kicking ass and taking names. Fuck the Tigers. Let me eat this sandwich. Yeah, I can't remember what it is now. Is it Buck something? The Big Dumper. The Big Dumper, yeah. Oh, he hit 60 home runs, man. That's cool. Been a minute since we've seen somebody do that. He's got a big butt. Yeah, he's a catcher. Yep. Learn to root for two teams. You know, I never thought I could do it before because I was such a diehard Cardinal fan, being from the St. Louis area. There you go. I like that. But honestly, right now, I kind of want to root for the Dodgers. Not on your life. Mm. Not supposed to say this as a Braves fan, but here it comes. Enjoy the Phillies' current team. Why can't you just be a baseball fan? And then you can say whatever you want, right? Right. Prove that. Sandwich. They got a foghorn for their home run sound. That's cool. Sandwich time. Making a mess. Got her dead though. I need to make my pick. That'd be awesome, just like at hockey. Yeah. I need to make my pick for tonight. I think I like Purdy and the Rams. I'm sorry, the Niners. But I gotta believe the Niners at the Rams. The Rams are playing pretty good, and it looks like a lot of people, as more people have picked the Niners than the Rams. I think I gotta go Rams. I think I'm going Rams tonight. So my wife and I won't show you the back or the front because it has her stuff on it. I can do this. Um, yeah, she prints these off for me at work, and then all it is it's the different football games that are each week. She's been making picks on ESPN, which as of last week she's out. She lost last week. But and it's one loss and you're out. But yeah, we kind of have a little thing going where she picks games and I pick games and see who gets it. Growing up in Nebraska, I learned to not watch NFL. Got to go Rams. They have Kieran Williams on fantasy. Oh, you have him on fantasy. Nice. Kieran or Kyron? Yeah, I was a Rams fan when they were in St. Louis, and then fuck them because of the way it all went down when they left. But in this particular instance, it's not a matter of whether or not I'm a fan of the team. It's just a matter of like trying to pick the best team. You know, which team's going to win. And they're both 3-1. They're both playing similar ball. They both had a little bit of, it's uncertainty here and there, but I believe that being at home is kind of a big factor for most teams. Usually for what, like 3 points or something? So I'm going to say Rams. When it was Bengals Rams at Super Bowl, HTB and I chose a team and bought a shirt to watch it together. Still have your Bengals shirt. Oh, did she choose the Rams and you chose the Bengals? That's super cool. Did you have bets for sexual favors on the game? Dave says they're both crap. So many people say go Bengals when I walk past, forgetting I even had it on. Don't kiss and tell. I wasn't saying that you tell me what the sexual favors were. It was just a matter of whether or not you were actually doing the bet. That's what makes the couple betting fun, right? Nobody loses then. When the Chiefs and Bears play, it's a fist fight at the house. Not that the Bears are a threat. The Chiefs are ass this year. And being from Missouri, I feel like so many people that I knew, I lived on the east side of the state. Okay. I'm from the east side of the state, south of St. Louis. And Kansas City, Missouri Kansas City's in Missouri. That's the west side of the state. And historically, people on the west side of the state follow Kansas City. People on the east side of the state follow the Rams, or it used to be Cardinals football. And now that St. Louis doesn't have a football team, basically a lot of people around where I grew up, they didn't have a team that they were rooting for. They were just like, whatever. And then all of a sudden, whenever the Chiefs started doing okay, it turned into this big homer thing. And everybody's like, oh, yeah, Chiefs. And overall, I'm just like, they do some shitty stuff. I don't like it. And no, I'm out. So far downhill last year, wifey's not happy. Oh, so you're a Bears fan and she's the Chiefs fan. Got it. I thought it was the other way around. Gotcha. Like CO. You like Colorado, Dave? Denver? Anyway, my daughter lives in the Kansas City area, and she has become a fan, especially now that Travis Kelce is engaged to Taylor Swift, and she's a Swiftie. But who cares who wins or loses? I just love a good match. Well, that's fair. See, that's kind of how I am mostly on football. I just like watching the games. The big issue I have, though, is there's a couple teams that I hate. There's a couple teams, and I'm getting better. I'm like getting past that. But there's a couple teams that are just like, ugh. They just. Wyoming likes Colorado. That's fair. Broncos are my go-to when I semi-watched the NFL. Rooted for Falcons until they blew the Super Bowl in 2018-19. I was willing to give them an adopted chance. Well, I mean, it's when you look at it the way the whole you can, Rich. You can. Go for it. Go for it. Detroit's go Lions. Detroit's been fantastic. And I'm gonna end up in a fighting match with Rich on this. But I really like the look of the Falcons. Sorry, man. I'm sorry, not Falcons. Vikings. I really like the look of the Vikings. The Vikings are like. I think they're doing well. Watching Detroit in the World Series for Game 3 tonight. Right now, nice. Not that kind of Viking nerdy dork. F the Falcons, Dave says. There are a lot of good teams this year. It's weird. My IRL buddy back home, he came out here a couple weeks ago and we went for a hike and out on the coast, and him and his wife were taking a weekend vacation out here, and he and I was talking a lot about it. And he does the ESPN picks for the football as well. And this past week was absolute craziness. There's like, you just can't really tell what's going on. Like, I was buying Mariners gear already. Probably already bought it. To the Viking is what he was saying, I think. But yeah, the last week or so, I got a feeling this week is going to be another raucous, crazy week in the NFL. You're not going to know what's going to happen. It's hard to pick right now because there's a lot of teams that are like trying to find their place. Seems that way anyway. Go Big Dumper. He's your butt buddy. Oh, where's it at? Oh my God. So let's see what we can do here. Like them, we've been programming. I've been programming like them. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm not on that one yet. Okay. Lighting, import. I wrote this earlier. I mean, it's simple, but I wrote it. You been doing too much of that today? It's simple, but I wrote it. I wrote this wrong. I wrote this wrong. How and I'm not sure how to do it. Moon power lighting. Not the writing. Not that kind. What the fuck was I thinking? So what I really want to do is call the device. So this is the motion sensor front airlock. And if it's this, we want to turn the light on. If it's this, we turn the light off. I wrote it. Are you proud of me? I wrote this. I wrote this wrong. Yes. Yes. So this function should just turn a light on, but I don't know if I can. What I want is a function that turns the light on. So basically, like pass a parameter. Can you pass a parameter in this MIP stuff? Welcome to today's demo. Shit. I don't know if you can pass a parameter in MIPS. Probably not. I think it's too simple. Um, pardon me. What is the source of parameter? I mean, maybe I'm not saying the right words. Don't don't beat me up on technicalities. Oh no. Okay, it's outside. It's fine. It's outside. The furnace popped. It's fine. What is the source of the thing you want to control? We can just let that fly. It's not going to hurt anything. All right. No, what I was wanting to do. Can we do that? What I was wanting to do, Cozy, in this, it's easier if I just go here. So this device is a motion sensor, and this device is the light. Currently I have it so that we check the activate signal on the motion sensor, and if it's a 1, meaning somebody's there, then we turn the lights on with this function, and if it's a 0, meaning nobody's there, then we turn the light off with this function. And that makes sense. But what I want to do is add more things in the main part of the script here, so that I check other devices and then activate other lights. And I just want it to change. I want the script to be a thing where I could say, and I don't know, like I said, I don't know if I can do it. Imagine for a minute that I said, if register receiver equals 1, then on light front do light on. And then just have this thing say set on to 1. I don't think it works that way. You only activated listening when I heard parameter, so I have no context. Gotcha. Nerdy Dork trying to get a new emote. 1 second. Major got alert. Mark time. Ooh, nice. Is this no plus plus? No, this is VS Code. S device. Here R ID logic type register. So that's what I'm saying. Is there a way? Maybe you can pass register as device. For example, SR1 on. Well, that still doesn't do what I want. It still doesn't do what I want. Because my point being, what's going to happen here is you'd have to set it as register R1 on top, then jump. Okay. Then bottom function use R1. Well, that still wouldn't work for what I'm thinking to do as far as. So in my mind, I'm thinking I want to do my calculations in here and then pass a parameter of a register to a function so that I don't have to keep writing this part back in, hey, Si. It's what it is. That's what it is. You don't see VS Code. Oh, hang on. We're not showing VS Code. Shut it off, whatever it is. All right. And I just got rid of everything that I had in here where I was typing. Okay. So what I was saying was, what I currently have, I have I check the activate signal, and if it's on with the 1, if it equals 1, then we run light on. If it equals 0, we run light off. And that works for this particular scenario. Because I only have one place that I'm currently using a motion sensor, but I intend on this housing to be all of my lighting scripts. So if I wanted to say, for instance, run another proximity sensor and say label, I'm just going to add something here. Proximity sensor A. I don't know. Proximity sensor 1. Activate. Then if it equals, it's on R1, right? Yeah, R1 1. Then I want to run light on. But what I want to do is I want to run light on a particular I guess what I need to do is set my device or register, whatever it is, at the top, like you said. And then I would do the jump from here. And I don't remember the command, but basically, if this condition's met, then we're going to save the next line, jump up to here to hit the register, and come back. I guess. I don't know. Something like that. Something like that in assembly, but I don't remember how it's called. Yeah, there was so this one, JAL, stores the next line number in the register RA. and then jumps to wherever you're going to go. And then whenever you tell it to come back, it'll come back to when you do your JRA, it'll jump back to the return address. But I'm not sure how to write that. And it's still going to be a bunch of code. Trying to keep the lines as minimal as possible for whenever I add more stuff onto that chip, then I can. And because of my lack of information and knowledge, yeah. Okay, this would have been helpful yesterday. The value stored in a register or variable can easily be displayed by writing it to the setting parameter of the IC housing. Has no side effects. To see the value, just stand close to the IC housing and look directly at the housing. So set value of register R0 to the parameter setting of the IC housing. That would have been helpful because I was trying to debug something yesterday. Yeah, I always need a pair, sensor and a light. Um, maybe. HTV going out to dinner with friends. Do you know what that means? That you're naked and eating pizza?
Cheer 10 peanut butter jelly time.
You can batch read and set, and you can load by hash and write by hash without using a pen at all. So that's the thing, Ben. I know I can do that, but the way that I'm choosing to do this with proximity sensors, I'm not going to be able to batch. I'm not going to be able to do a batch with the way that I was choosing to do this unless I can do a batch with proximity. Let's look at this real quick because this may change the way that I'm looking at it. Let's go. Lights. Yeah, it's not a proximity thing. There's no value on a light that says how close it is within a certain area, and I don't think the proximity sensor works that way. It only takes the proximity of the player to it, doesn't take the proximity of any other devices to it. Enterprise software level project. Does Jiggling look like a cat or are you riding a horse? I'm pretty sure that's a cat. Um, You need a 2D map of lights and sensors to track the player location and light the appropriate ones. Yeah. And all I was going to do was say, I was going to say, you're laughing at that, Cozy, like, and I don't know why you're laughing. Okay. That's why I was asking questions, because I don't know what is possible and what's not possible. As it stands right now, I have very simple instructions going from one thing to another thing, and that's it. And I assumed that there was far more capability to it, but I don't know because I've never dealt with it. Store our possible combos in some way and then pull from that. Proximity sensor plus toggle to power lamps. Yeah, that was my plan. Proximity sensor measures the player's distance, how far away you are. I mean, if you get in a certain range, then it sends a signal and says there's a player there. And I was hoping I could find something similar for the lights, but it doesn't. Um, this cheat sheet is the best thing on the wiki, other than I don't know how to read it. Um, No, so I mean, yes, that's the general idea, but I wasn't trying to do all the lights in the base. If I was doing that, then I could do a batch, and that's super simple. I've already done it with the motion sensor. I could come in with a proximity sensor and say if I'm within 250 meters of this proximity sensor, then it turns everything on. But I don't want the entire base on. What I was trying to do is control certain sections of the base by naming them different things, or I'll end up having to put them on pins. Is what it amounts to. So if I'm in this particular area and I'm working on these machines, the lights in the machines come on, and then I leave that area, they shut off, and I can work in some other area and the power is on there. That was what I was trying to do, but it may be too complicated for my expertise, which is a strong use of the term. So This script demonstrates IC10 style Schmidt trigger pattern and basic examples using a select instruction with its ternary condition to toggle the device on state based on a range of sensor readings. Example control styles below, cooling, heating below, blah, blah, blah. Your basic control is shown in the examples, but any sensor reading could be used to dynamically toggle the device on state such pressure, charge ratio, solar angle, etc. That's what I did for the air conditioning. Solar panel 2-axis. Need to look at that for my other playthrough. How many lines of code do you execute each tick? Okay, push and pop, return address when calling multiple levels of functions. More advanced scripts or scripts that wish to be more generic may want to allow calling more than one level of function line. This requires pushing the current return address register before calling the function and then popping the return address back afterward. For example, imagine the main loop of code wants to call function orient a panel to star, which would calculate the panel's orientations and place them R0 and R1, and then in turn itself call orient panels to, which would set the orientations of all panels based on the pre-computed values of R0 and R1. Doing so requires orient panels to star to push return address before orient panels to, as shown in the code. So push on. So would behave incorrectly if push RA and pop RA were not present. Okay. These are things that I'm gonna figure out. We're gonna figure this shit out. I'm gonna do it. What if you named each light with a single flipped bit, and then named each sensor with a bit mask so you could decode to toggle the appropriate lights? I don't understand. Yeah, it is, Rich. It's basically assembly. Basic MIPS, whatever you want to call it. So light 0110 means to turn on light 110, or so sensor 110. I'm gonna have a think on it, Ben. Struck you as an idea? Okay. I'm gonna have a think on it. Probably not gonna worry too much about this particular bit right now. I currently have a bunch of lights. I've got enough power to support them, and I have a motion sensing light in my airlock, which makes me pleased. Nice to be able to hop in here and know that it works. That one really doesn't matter. I am tempted.
Hydration critical.
Oh, fuck off, lady. Anyway, I really want to do this, but I'm gonna ignore it for now, and I'm gonna pretend like it's just gonna be shelved. I gotta walk away from it because it's gonna eat me alive, and I won't be able to stop. Are chips to do this logic expensive in game? No, they're not bad. They're not bad. They just take up room. I can run 128 lines of code on this particular chip, 128 on this one, and I could have 4 more chips in this little spot. So you can run a decent amount of code. One thing I don't know if I can do is call another integrated housing from one integrated housing. Is that possible? The power at 50 watts each. There's that. But not if they're not turned on. Does the integrated housing, can I turn integrated housings on and off based on whether or not I'm going to use them? It's possible, but haven't figured it out. Okay. Yeah, so I want to be able. So these chips are pretty powerful as far as you can do all sorts of stuff with them. This particular chip over here is running my air conditioning system, which is this, and it's quite simple. Basically, just radiating heat outside through a pipe, based off of the sensor here. If the temperature gets high enough, the vents kick on and circulate through, and whenever it gets cool enough, they shut off. And that's cool. Yeah. They're powerful, but I just know I don't know enough to really be able to do too much. Fearless Dane, this is complex. I'll go to bed. Have a nice stream. Sorry. Thank you for coming and hanging out, my friend. I hope you sleep well. I can drop that in there. Hopefully that's not too much. Okay. Since some code on Discord, it demonstrates calling function with Python and IC10 examples. Okay. Do you mind if I show this on stream? Yeah, I'm gonna. Here, I'm gonna try and copy this. And we'll create a new file, just whatever. And drop this in here. Copy the code. I don't remember what we're talking about. Oh, Rich, it's just YouTube. Agents of Time. Alcatraz. What it says. There is no song? Oh, you can't hear the music? Can you not hear that, Rich? Yeah, I just had to turn down. Yeah, I just had to turn down. Am I trying to do it with one sensor or multiple? First off, let's hang on. Time out. I'm not looking for an answer. Okay. But specifically, I can do indirect references so you can store a number in one register and then dynamically read another register. So I think you could be used to choose devices. I'm curious. I never touched this before. Oh, okay. I would have to do more reading research to be sure. So, hang on. What I'm trying to do, Sai, if I can find the damn game, there it is. What I plan to do, which I'm not going to worry about right now, is I walk in and I've got this proximity sensor here, and I can set that to be a particular, whenever I'm a particular distance away from it, it will know that I'm there. And my plan was, when I come in, I want this sensor to turn on this light and this light and this light, but nothing else over there. And then whenever I leave this area, they will shut off. Okay, so if I got about this far away, they would shut off. However, this sensor would turn on, and what I want it to do is turn on this light, and this light. So they would work. When I leave this area, those would turn off, except for down here, I would have another sensor, and I don't know that I'm going to leave it here, but this sensor would turn on the lights right here. So basically rolling lights depending on where I'm at. And in addition, I wanted to add in the machines so that whenever I walk up here, these machines come on. Because these machines, I leave them off and then I have to come up, flip them on, and they have to load and blah, 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 blah. So I can add that in because I have the logic in them. I know I can do it. It's just a matter of I got to figure out how to make it happen. So, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm going to walk away from it. We have other things to do. We started the fancy furnace and we didn't finish it. We need to make living quarters, and I planned on trying to do some trading today. I built a shower, but I'm sorry, I crafted a shower, but I've not built it. And the motion sensor for lights probably going to be tabled for tomorrow or another time. And I'm not going to get anywhere near all this stuff done anyway, I don't think. Living quarters? I kind of want to, I don't know. Where should I put my living quarters? Shower might be the top of the list. Maybe. It's only been like 128 days or something. He got ideas. All right. We have ideas. We do want to see you cycle in the shower. Yes. Iron frames. I have 16 iron sheets. I'm out of walls. Let's make some walls real quick. How much stuff we have in here? 88. Cool. Build iron wall. Give her. After all that, going to the gym. Cycle, consider hitting that dismiss completed button on the F2 pop-up at least. Ah, we could do that. Yeah, that's cool. We could do that. You're welcome. I would have turned it off. Yeah, they just pop out. I can put this chute on there so it shoots them out. Literally, it shoots them out. I have a coffee cup. I can't drink out of it, but I have a coffee cup. Oop. We need food real quick. Going towards seeding. We'll create seeds. How many is there? 6 up to 16. Nice. Got power, lights, filters. Filters. Let's put need more space. We have space over here. Throw them up here. Solar panels can stay up here. This is supposed to be here. That'll be a little space. All right. I have a plan. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Low pressure.
Yep.
Oxygen low.
It's fine. We're going to build our bedroom down here. But I need to figure out where the entrance will be. It needs to be from up there. I should have done that while I was there. Right there. If I move this shelf and make that stairs going down, I'll probably have to change this to a wall instead of a what you call it. All right, steps going down. I don't know how the steps work. David, welcome in. The stairs are not steep. Do they go down like the width of one block within a block, or does it take two? Let's build the steps so we can see what they look like. If I don't know what they look like, then I can't. I don't have any idea of what to do. If that's stop. Need to do that. That won't go there, will it? Oh, it will. 31, sweet. Just look at them. Kit stairwell. Okay, hang on. Stairwell, no doors. Stairwell, front pass through. I wish I could see that. This is more what I was thinking of. This song sucks. Stairwells are massive. All right, we're gonna look at this kit stair. 15 iron. Oh, I don't even have to have steel. I thought I had to have steel in order to do it. I guess that's the stairwell. No. It only takes iron. I think I want stair. We'll try them. Make me one of those. Okay, so it looks like may not have enough room to do it what I want there. Okay. Yeah, we had a little issue. I don't know why it still has pressure in it. Oh, now it's going to drop. The gaping hole was not enough, but that cowl really opens her up. Make it more like a storm cellar. Well, you can increase the airlock speed, or would it become dangerous? I've increased it quite a bit. It used to take like 20 seconds to go through. But I can do more. I just have not done anything else with it. So eventually, this stuff won't be here. We're not gonna use. We're gonna build a proper greenhouse. It's hard for me to fathom that I need to have my water and air sitting right here. And that's going to free up some space. So if I came in and maybe down right here underneath this oxygen tank, this would be a landing, and then the stairs start down right here. Take this out, and then my stairs would go through this block and that block. Through these two blocks, and then below this would be where we'd be at. So that's where I want to be. And then this would be like a landing area. So I need a wall along the outside or whatever. I can make my space underneath the machines. I don't want to make my space underneath that as much as it would be interesting, because if I do and something goes wrong, it's going to be catastrophic, and it'll get my bedroom too. And I don't want to do that. So we come down. I want a wall right here underground. So the second block in. All right. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4. So wall at the fourth one underground. And the steps will go up right here. Okay. Yeah, the airlock's pretty okay. 1, 2, 3. Steps go down here. 1, 2, 3. Let's break out our drill. Let's flatten, huh? Can't see it. That flat. Be a little bit off from what it was.
Filter low.
Didn't make the filter. God damn it. How did I get turned around so easy? That's interesting. Where do you raise your chickens? I'm not sure yet.
Oxygen low.
Hit the button.
Oxygen critical.
I hear you. We need a CO filter. I'm the wrong one. Here. I could make this, I think. Iron, silver, and constantine. Then I don't have to fuck with it so much, but it only takes 1 gram. What the fuck's up with the music? Everything was going well until it didn't. try this one instead. I don't like it whenever they set. So this has got this whoa, 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 whoa sound to the music. No. Nope. Let's go, this one. That'll start. Stored it. Constantine. Try the medium one. Need silver. We're gonna do this one. Silver, silver, silver. I don't know what's gonna happen with it right next to this tank. We may have a catastrophic problem. You know what? Let's not and say we did. Good. That there. A little better filter. What's the difference between these filters?
Hydration critical.
Yeah, I just didn't know how much they'll hold. Medium carbon dioxide filter doesn't tell me anything. There's nothing here. Gas filters. Small filter lasts 2 hours. Medium filter lasts 10 hours. That's far better. Far, far better. Okay, we're not that far from needing a nitrogen filter. It's iron. Get me off one of those. Stop there. It's 2 hours. This will last another half hour. And then my filters will be off. So, yeah, stick it in. Nothing. Okay. Okay. I came to get my filter because that was the reason why I came up here. Everything else is fine. Just go. That's set to flat. That's what I want. I'm gonna shut this off. This off. She wants me to drink. Everything else is not fine. So Ben, is that 10 hours? Is that 10 hours real time? You assume it means for a clamp? Okay.
Oxygen low.
Can you make that thing spit it back out? If you put something in the recycling you don't want to go in there, how do you get it back out? Not sure how it works. Factor the variance in the amount of each gas that needs filtering. Oh, that's fair. Disassemble it. I'm pretty sure I put the right thing in there. Grind it up. Sexy. All right. So let's not get turned around. We go 1, 2, 3. That's 4 right there. I want it on the next one. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. The end of that. So it has 3 basic filters, right? That would be 6 hours. I don't think I even needed to change them, at least since my death that was long, relative time ago. It depends on where you're at and what you're filtering. But yeah, I mean, overall, right now, I need to filter nitrogen and carbon dioxide out. Nitrogen filters should last longer because it's less CO2 or less nitrogen than CO2. All right, I wanted a wall on the left side here. This is 5. Should be good to... I put a wall in. I put a wall in. Oh, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I think it's 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I don't want to dig the dirt out. I know later I can get, I probably could go get it now, a dirt container and fill it back in. But I don't wanna. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll turn. When did you put the new filter in and when did it expire? Cycle's gonna live in the basement? He is. When I was a kid, my bedroom was in the basement. I loved it. That was my thought process. When did it put it in and when did it expire? When did you put the new filter in? I just put the new filter in a few minutes ago. And when did it expire? The one previous to that, right before that? Playing for like 6 hours IRL today, so that would be 3 basic filters. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I probably have used. Oh, I've not played 6 hours. I don't think. Maybe close. But yeah, I used the I used some filters already today. Oh, I used them all. How much that 6 hours was it paused and looking at VS Code? I have no idea. No idea. Either I'm not paying attention or my filters don't expire that fast. Yeah, I don't know how long. I can tell you that right now, I'm at 99% on both the CO and the nitrogen filter. So that's good information to know. Depends on how much time you spend indoors. Oh, that's true. That's another thing. I've spent a significant portion of my day inside. And when I'm inside, I typically try and turn the filter off unless I just run in like right now to get to grab something. Not always, obviously. I don't like that. What if I take flatten off, if it'll take that out? Nope. I'll have to go outside and... Oh, yeah. This is bullshit. Can't put that one in yet. I can go there. And I guess for now, we'll block that off. Actually, hang on. Hang on. Right. That. This can still be a cellar. Other than this is going to the outside. But now it could be. When he needs to go outside, it seems. At least his special body doesn't have grass, so it's somewhat bearable. Better dirt than a tin can. I'm okay with the tin can. I'm okay with that. What I don't particularly care for right now is that this dirt along the bottom edge is here, and I can't seem to take it out. I don't like it. And I guess the only way I can take it out is if I go outside and dig around it. As a former Navy sailor, steel gets old. I can understand. I considered doing something different, and I may yet. I may yet. But this gives me an idea of what I got. We got lots of area, lots of space down here. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to go outside and dig around it. I kind of want to leave this open. I guess I could put a hatch there, like a manual hatch. Let's do that. Plastic a better alternative to iron. Is this game similar to Space Engineers? Like you can make spaceships, or is it just surviving on stations? No, you can make rockets. You can make satellites. You can do lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Didn't focus on vehicles, more on designing systems support staying alive. It is a survival game, but it does have the rocket. Can't fly the rockets? I don't know. Alright. As of now, you can't ride the rocket. But you can make them and shoot them off and do stuff. I don't know if there's any animation for it. Is there animation for the rocket? Hopefully there's animation for it. Oh, nice. And I love my sound themes. My sounds that just intermittently pop up. Used for trading. I've not seen anyone use them. Having a field day. Let's go hatch. Maybe it's door. Rockets used to mine asteroids and other planets. Ben, how far into yours did you get last night? Ben's building a rocket currently. Building the rocket. I thought there was a hatch. Manual hatch. I have the shell up and built the frame around the silo to the house to house it. I spent more time just general upgrading stuff and bursting pipes to dump pollutants into my new base. That's awesome. Can be welded using a welding torch or arc welder to lock in the current state if you wish to. Use a welder again to unlock. Okay. I want this. I don't want it to be orange. But I guess that's what we get. There is this small panels and hatch. Can you go through this hatch? Is this a means of egress? I don't think so. Melted all the super alloys last night, so now I've got the hard suit, backpacks, and fancy lenses. Look at you go. I think this is what I want. Put a manual hatch on it. Iron and copper. I don't have any copper. Awesome. Is there copper in the backpack? Nope. I may have to go mining. That's crazy. Was there anything in this one? That's gold, as it should be. Is there a hotkey? Paint can make it any color? Hatch for access? Oh, so that white one can be a hatch for access? I may have to try that. Wall parts not player accessible. Is there a way to sort these things in here? Like, if I shift click or something, control click, control shift click, alt, stand on my head, no sort. That's bringing me down, man. Let's do this. We'll put gold on this side, maybe silver on this side. We need to go over there and mine some gold and silver anyway. Shift and drag to another bag. Kind of does. Shift and drag your bag. Gotta be careful with that. Gotta be careful with that. Cobalt and coal. Silver and gold. Ices. Iron is full. And this one's copper, which is empty. We need copper. I may have copper in one of the other machines. But I made a bunch into Constantine, I think it was. There's 27 in here. Really don't want to dump all that out on the ground. $20 there. All right. We're going to go mine some copper because I'm not going to dump that on the ground. I have no idea how much is in this thing. None. What did I come up here for? Oh, a hatch. I want to make the hatch, and I can't make the hatch without... Yeah, I need 3 copper. All right. Hey, we have copper. No mining necessary. Manual hatch. Oh, it's not all there. I did not read the information. Welding torch is not currently operable for this task. So is it... Sweet. That is going to be a means of egress one day. Yup. All right, my steps. They're going to go right there. I like that. And this will be my bedroom. The steps may need to go down one, and if that's the case, my hatch is in the wrong spot. That's going to piss me off. Fuck jerk. So basically, this block, one over and one in, is where I plan on having the landing to go down. What's that look like up here? Did I One over and one back. That's right here. That's wrong. It's supposed to be there. Yeah. Okay. So remove this. Probably a grinder. Hand drill. What? Okay. Now it's set, right? That means I didn't go far enough over, I don't think. 1, 2, 3 from the steps. No, I've got one more that I can go. Although it doesn't matter. Maybe we put our little bathroom over here on this side. Or bathroom under the steps. I could wall this. Oh, yeah. Wall this off, make a little bathroom here. Shower goes right here. The hatch is going to allow me to be able to get outside and do some different shit. This isn't my favorite cash cleaner stream. How you doing, Alexander? Yeah, I think what I'm going to have to do is either put some more frames around the edge. Why is OBS doing this to me? Very good. Managed to defend my champion title at German Speed Cubing Nationals. Oh, hey! Well done. One of 17 titles. That's impressive. I wish OBS would mind its P's and Q's and still do what I needed to do. Yeah, shit. Alexander. Yeah, I was supposed to come out one more. Let's go down there and fix it. I don't think I have enough walls. No, I do. I may have enough. Let's see. This. Grind. You know, maybe one wall short.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. It's terrible. So here. Too short. 2 walls short. Okay. Currently focusing on my thesis. Deadline's on the 27th. A bit stressed. Still very unpolished in some chapters. Obviously, that is of utmost importance. Wish you nothing but the best of luck. Try not too much. I don't want to. We gotta go get a couple walls for that corner. And then I guess what I'm gonna have to do is like dig around the outside, put stuff in, and then I'll put some dirt back in or something. I don't know. See how far I can get until my next meeting on Wednesday in a week. I used to be friends with a guy. Life just took us in different directions, but used to be friends with a guy who had his rebuilding your factorial base. He had had his doctoral thesis under his belt. So, doctorate earner. Best to say that. But anyway, he had expressed just how difficult it was. It's quite a feat. Quite a feat indeed. Most learn this type of work isn't for me, and I'm leaving university after my master's. Huh? Okay. Do you know what you're gonna do? Walls. Oh, typing. Well, only need 2, but we're running like 5 off. Do I need more iron sheets? Just make some iron sheets while I'm here. Plan to move Stockholm? And find something? I've denied, so got my unofficial defense. Don't have defense for some reason, but my prof wants me to present the contents in competition in November. Form more concrete plans that time and during the holidays. Well, you get the opportunity to enjoy your holidays and have the great accomplishment of having finished off this your thesis. That is super cool. Super duper. It's here. It's here. Here. See if we can take any of this out. I don't think I can. Oh, it's actually taking some of those out. I wonder if I was to stick my head through the wall, if it would get them. Oh, it's so close, man. Oh, got it. Sweet. Okay. Let's see if we can fix these in.
Cheer 100 gonna dig me a hole. Gonna put Lycam in it. Something 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 sexy outfit.
Lycom's over there watching baseball. So he's probably distracted thinking about balls, which really doesn't surprise me. I mean, don't get me wrong. Nothing wrong with that. Just calling it what it is, you know? All right. We got the corners cleaned up except for... I'm a little afraid of this. That's good. That's good. One little spot right here, man. It just refuses. Wonder if I can get it through the hatch. I don't want to pop the edge. Does this actually go... That goes outside. Fuck. All right. We got it with that. I have to do the same thing here, I think. We go like here. Then hold Alt. It won't let me do it. Got it. Okay. And now we've created this little air area around the entirety of it, so it'll mean my hatch will... But that's the reason why we put the hatch in, right? But it won't be an airlock. I had it set so that I could have made this a... Let's get that dirt thing and see if I can't dig some dirt. Do some backfill. There's also a tool. Do not defy me, I am the boss. You will respect my authority. Was it earth something? Dirt. Leveling. I read through this whole thing. Ooh, maybe I could get some Australian uniform. That'd be nice. Steel, silk, and hazel. I don't have that. These guys, Inconel. How hard is the Inconel to make? Well, I can't do anything right now with it. It's fine. Ooh, I could have the commander uniform. Dirt canister. Electrum and solder. Okay. Terrain manipulator. Electrum Invar. I don't have Invar. Inconel's pretty cool stuff. I know nothing of it. nothing of it. Other than I don't have it. I don't have it. It is made from gold, steel, and nickel in here. I have this furnace, but I don't have it set up to run. Requires more complex shit than what I've got. Oh, it's just we have limited resources in here, so they're using what they got, you know? What I should have recorded my screen for teammate and forgot to mute the stream suddenly in the middle of the video. Cyclo's talking shit. Hopefully it wasn't too terribly bad. They're like, who's that guy? New part of the team. Part of the crew, part of the ship. I'm glad this is a family stream. Yeah. We do that a lot. That was a bit about like I was watching balls. Yeah. If it was Muggy, I was definitely fired. Oh, shit. So this dirt canister. Container you fill with dirt when using a mining drill and place inside a mining belt. You can then use this dirt canister with a terrain manipulator to adjust the terrain to suit your needs. I gotta make this thing if I want to use that. God damn it. So I need Invar. Can I make Invar in that other I can. I just gotta repair the pipe. Gotta repair the pipe. So 18 to 20 megapascals. That's fun. Iron and nickel. We have a list of... What did I say I was making? Invar. So 8 volatiles, 24 oxide, and a stack of raw nickel and raw iron, and I can do it. Do it, do it, do it. We don't want that bit, no. So nickel and iron. I don't have any nickel handy. I do have this nickel, but that's not enough. I have iron in this backpack. It's full. So I need nickel, copper. Got plenty of that stuff. I need nickel and copper. We're going to throw that in here. We're going to check all our shit. We're going to go do some mining. Quick drink. Consume potato. Would you like some potatoes? That's Mucky. He says that all the time. He says that all the time. Let's get some ox.
Airtag critical.
I just dropped my container. No, I didn't. We'll dump that. Let's replace our batteries.
Power critical.
Battery here. Pneumatic drill, 1600 kilopascals. What kind of fuel do we use in the pneumatic drill? Let's find out. Can I shift that? Just a canister. It doesn't tell me anything. Come on, man. Drill use gas power for mining instead of batteries like others. Drill's mining speed is function of pressure differential, meaning it will slow down as you deplete its gas canister. Also means you can effectively give it an upgrade by using a smart canister to gain a much higher pressure differential. You can use any gas to provide the pressure. So how do I know what gas is in it now? Is it, I guess I just drop it on the floor and use my Atmo thing and it will tell me. Let's drop that there. Let's grab this. It's nitrogen. All right. So let's probably over here. Portable gas tank. Make it. Eat it or drink it? Yeah, I could use quote unquote air. But we're gonna make nitrogen. And we're going to paint this thing blue. Maybe not blue. Just don't want to confuse it with water. I guess I could paint it blue and then name it nitrogen. Should make it pretty simple. Paint it blue. Name it. And we will take our paint outside because reasons. On. Grab this pig. Take it outside. Nitrogen is air. Mostly. Air is nitrogen, right? Do that. Make that. That's sexy. Says nitrogen and everything. So then I can go nitrice. Doink. You didn't get much, but I didn't have a lot. I need to find some more nitrice. Or I could start pumping the nitrogen out of my oxygen in there, filter that out, and put it in here. Yeah. You can throw ice in these. You didn't know that, did you? Let's bring it in so maybe it'll heat up. Give me some more pressure. I don't think it will, but Yeah, you can shove ice in it. I learned that yesterday. So, yeah, I can just drop oxygen straight in here. Doink. Fills it up. Of course, you got to be careful when you drop a full stack in. You can have a bad time. You could have a bad time. Indeed. I need nitrice. This paint over here. Okay. 1636. Yeah, I don't have enough to push anything in it. That's a pretty good spot. Then I can't see it. We turn it a little more. Oh, you fucking pig. There we go. Cool. Fuel, nitrogen, water, ox. That needs to be painted. That's what it needs to be. That is pollutant. Okay.
Jetpack critical.
Okay, so that's nitrogen as well. Yeah, we're going to need nitrogen for our jetpack anyway. Cool. Okay. So worst case, I could mine with that if I had to, because I don't typically need to have the jetpack. I can get it out of situations if necessary. Without it. Good. We'll dump some CO2 while we're outside. I think I'm good. Let's go get some shit. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, I didn't want to mix gases for whatever reason. It's just my own little silliness, I guess. So I like the ladder for climbing. I don't like that if you walk past the ladder and touch it, then it just like does weird shit. The physics are weird at the top of the ladder. But that's okay. It's better than having to use a jetpack every time I need to go up in there. Copper. Where am I going to find it? Nobody knows. Put this on. Open this up. We can put this here. I guess this stuff doesn't need to be in my... I need copper and nickel. And nitrice. Copper, nickel, nitrice. Let's go that way. Actually, kind of this way, sorry. I lied slightly. That's regular oxide. That's nickel. Is it? Or is it lead? Why won't it tell me what it is? It may be lead. Oh, it's set to flat. That's why. Yeah, it's lead. I'm not worried about lead right now. Iron. Got lots of iron. Hopefully it gets light soon. A lot easier to mine in the daytime. I need some of those fancy glasses. Iron. Coal. Coal. More coal. Oxide. Gold. Lead. Oxide. You should be mining in that deep hole you have. I could. Considered it. Iron. Gold. Oxide. I am astounded by the sheer lack of resources that I'm finding by wandering around out here. There's something different. Got plenty of it. More lead. More oxide. More gold. Copper. Can you build vehicles? I can. I've not yet built a rover, but I can build one. Can't remember what it takes. Good. We're going kind of this way. Let's look at the rover real quick. And evidently they call it Rover MK1. My assumption is they're going to have something different in the future. Copper, steel, electrum, constantine. I can actually build it right now. I can build it. Plastic sheet, steel sheet. Yeah, I could build it. I don't know what it takes to power it. Probably fuel. Quad array of hub-mounted electric engines propels the reinforced aluminum frame over most terrain and modest obstacles. So it's battery-powered then. MK1 is designed for stability in low horizontally circumstances. Low horizontality. If it rolls, try using your crowbar to put it right way up. connects to logic transmitter. Has some different properties I can use. Takes a bunch of batteries if I want to put them in. So only basic rover right now. Yeah, I guess they plan on doing more stuff in the future. Oi! Here comes the sun! Doo-doo-doo-doo! Is that nitrice over there? Or oxide? Oxide. Silicon. Well, we can use that. All 9 that we got out of it. There we go. There. Wonder what the logic connection is for? Automating it. Maybe for, like charging batteries or loading, unloading. That direction where you have plenty of gold and stuff. Have you went further than that? Not in that direction because it basically I got to the edge of the mission area. It said edge of the map. More silicon. Yeah, I need copper and nickel. And I just keep finding everything else.
Warning, leaving mission area.
I'm gonna find out how far I can go. Because there appears to be a bunch of good shit. That's as far as you can go, right there. All the good stuff out there. And it won't let me go that way. Iron. Which way can I go? Ice. That's just gonna melt in the daylight. We'll just put this down here, it's fine. That'll come in handy for water. For now. We can make some. It's done. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Here. That way. Nice. My drill's really slowed down. At least there's good yield on this. Some of the stuff, it feels like there's not. Pretty good. Still haven't found any nitrice. Seems to be a lot of iron up in here, though. I don't care. Dead. Nice. I'm thinking I need to set up the deep miner as much as I honestly want to. I was hoping to avoid it for a while. It seems like a bit of a distraction, but maybe it'll save me time and energy. I've not used it. Pointing. It's got the nickel and the copper. That's helpful. Really want some nitrice. Nitrice right there? Where? Northwest-ish from you. That way?
Take caution.
Hard to tell whenever... I don't know which way's north. I guess 360's north, right? 0, whatever. I just never pay attention to the heading on the thing anymore. Sit down. Grab a coffee and wait for sunlight. From that hole, it was probably 320. If I glance right. Okay. Let me grab this, then I'll see if I can find it. Once it gets dark, it's fucking dark. I'd love a better light. There was such a thing. All right. You said 300, 320? This way? How far? Oh. Less than 50 meters? Oh, you wouldn't have seen it over the rim of a crater. Kind of lost track of where I was at there, so. Just plain old ice. Just plain old ice. Yeah, bearings are all gone. And once it gets dark, unless you have a direct spot, it's really difficult. I think that's just ice, isn't it? Yeah, just ice. Which will save me from having to fuck with water, which is nice. Cobalt. Do. You know, it seems like Vic mentioned that big hole that I was mining in yesterday. It seems like there was some nitrice in there. Now that I'm thinking about it, somewhere along the way down. Copper. Yeah, I think I don't know. We'll go take a peek in that hole. When we get back. It's right next to the base, so I don't have to go too far. And really what was going on there whenever I went down there was I was not trying to mine specific things or mine anything for that matter other than just go down in the hole, see how deep I can go. And it worked. We got deep, went all the way to the bottom. Silver. Now, I don't see much silver typically, so although there's a bunch in that big crater. So if you use a sleeper, have you noticed a change in food, water, hygiene usage? Maybe. Maybe. I've got the shower kit made, but I've not actually installed it. And I was hoping to do that and get something out of that as well. We'll grab this since it's close and you don't see much close. Sun's coming up. That's pretty nice to make it through 2 nights while being out. So I guess the food and water is helping. I'm sorry, the sleep is helping the food and water issue. 'Cause I'm not eating anything or drank anything. This silicon in here. Yeah, it's supposed to reduce your need for food and water, or lack of sleep will increase your need for food and water, I guess is what it amounts to. Now, I don't know how much sleep you have to get in order to change it, you know? And it doesn't appear, I mean, what I want to know is, like, if you sleep, do you make it through the night? That would be super helpful. It's like, I don't have anything to do at nighttime. I need the daylight to be able to see, or vice versa. You know, maybe you slept through the day if you were on Vulcan or something. That would be helpful. But it doesn't appear that it makes any difference in time. Hey, there's home. All right, let's see if we can find some nitrites real quick. That'd be awesome. That is not it. That's oxide. Nickel. Got enough now. And I'm about full. I really just need nitrites. I feel like there might have been some just out that way. I guess that's so this would be north. All right. So that's south. So southwest of the base, I feel like there might have been some out that way. Might explain I'd have been awake for like 6 months. It's fine. Wait, are you talking real life? For those that don't know, sometimes Ben doesn't get sleep. He kind of skips that part of basic bodily functions. Let's run in here real quick, and I need to switch a backpack out and see if we can't find some ice quickly-ish. Maybe time for me to get another backpack. Actually, before I set that down, I could put this here. Here, open this. Let's put. Oh no, it was silver, right? No, I don't want that. Silver here.
Hydration critical.
You know what? I choose to disobey your fake bullshit. How about that? Is there anything else left in this? There is. Son of a. All right. We need copper, man. Just a good oink. Iron. You go up there. Oh wow. Lunch arn. Let's go see if we can find something. We can throw it in this backpack. Okay. Nitrice. Ben says, there's some right out there. Is that it right there? Or is that just regular oxide? Oxide. Let's go look at this big hole. This the big hole? No. This is it. Very teal green colored and has a layered look. Oh, that's right. Almost like shale. Going in. Oh, oh, oh! Right there. There's some. Jetpack. Hacks! Nitrice, right there. Okay, so that was kind of dope. Glad you stuck your head in the wall to find it now, all right? That's not it. That's oxide. There it is. It's so hard to get a footing. I can't. And I'm losing. Oh, there's the hole. Got room for just a little more. Okay, that's the wrong one. All right. There's my hole. All right. So we can now go fill up our nitrogen before I run out and can't get out of this hole easily. Be a good way to die down here. And then I can go back in there. Be nice to go in and like create some mine shafts and like start looking around. This is pod racing. We're gonna need some water. We're down to 4%. Ended up with some nitrice. That's helpful. And waterice. That's what we're gonna call it. Okay, so you can't put water ice in there, but you can do oxygen. And I think I can do this.
Waste tank critical.
Nitrice. That's... Looks like it's leaving it open. Yeah, that's cooling it off in here.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Oh. Hang on. This. All right, we got to go outside. Do we? CO, yeah, we're pretty high on.
Cognition low.
I probably just dumped all that inside by accident. Just trying not to. Try to get out of here, but if I dumped it too fast, then, yeah. So I'm gonna have to do some filtering. I now have nitrous oxide in my base. So that's a problem. That's a big problem. 4 moles of nitrous oxide in here. We need to drink. We're going to take a bottle of water and step out here and be a little sad for a minute. It'll be fine. It's better than nitrous oxide.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Fortunately, on the moon, we can do this. Water's good. Should have eaten while I was out there. So let's make a filter. Because that's a nitrous oxide will make you happy. My plants won't be happy. All right, we're going to take, let's see.
Power critical.
This in hand. Oh, we don't need that. Or that. Put there. There. Looks that. All that's good now. Let's make a quick filter and see if we can't filter out this nitrous oxide. It's not this. We're gonna need this. Let's make a medium one so it lasts. Make that here. Oops, filter. Atmospherics. You know what it looks like? Buster, air conditioner, filtration. All right, uses 10 watts. We need one of these and some pipe, and hopefully we'll figure it out. We may need another tank, so let's make this. It's not in here. It's in over where I thought I needed to be to begin with. Or not. I didn't bother to look at it when I had it open. That would be good. What the actual fuck? Made in a hydraulic pipe bender. Kit atmospherics, that's why. Atmospherics. That guy. We need gold and copper. Of course we do. Some gold. You do that. Copper, perfect. How much copper do we need to do this? Here. $13 more. Okay. It's down to 37. We can open it up. So I don't know if I will do it again tonight or not. Last night, I signed back in, and I wasn't. Hopped in Discord and was hanging out. Me and Ben were doing some stuff. We were sitting in a kind of a semi-private channel in my server. But may or may not do that again tonight. We'll see. Filter. Where? That was private. Shh. I'm gonna do it right here. Requires a frame below for support. I don't know if this is a great plan or not. You got to be able to get to all sides of this thing. Son of a bitch. I'm just going to put it here for now. It was semi-private. Semi-private. Guess this. 2-pipe kit required. Okay. Now what? Screwdriver and 2 cable coil. Here. Okay. It needs cables. Drop that around. Okay. That's power. We're gonna need a filter. We're gonna put Knox on here. And it was like filter in, filter out. I don't unfiltered and filtered. Oh, what does that mean? Input. I'm gonna borrow this thing real quick. Cowl in. Pipe cowl. Make 2 of them. Oh, glad I did. So I don't know if... So does filtered mean the stuff that went through the filter? Or does filtered mean... I think that means the stuff that went through the filter. So we'll put cowl here. That's unfiltered. Anything that didn't get filtered out. And then we need to run this into a tank. Which I don't have. And I need to eat. What's that thing called? Portables connector. I'm short iron. Portables connector. And we want a portables tank. The filtered output is the stuff that your slotted filters say. Okay. I'm gonna put this cat. I mean, this is gonna be a temporary thing. I just got to get it running for now and get the shit out of here so I can eat. I could go outside and eat, but we're just trying to make this a thing, you know, get it done. Why won't you turn? Okay. So then we come out of here. Input for liquid, input for gas. Oh, that's great. Okay. That should pull NOx out. Go in here. Should. There's nothing in it. I should make another NOx filter. It'll go twice as fast, right? It's blocked. What? How is that blocked? I'm gonna have to use passive vents. Okay. That doesn't work. There we go. Finally. Yeah. I almost forgot. Well, it's getting better. Poor little guy's hungry. Wait a minute. Oh, there's 4 moles per square in here. We were at 2% nitrous oxide. I hope there's enough room in this tank. There's a lot of area too, man.
Health low.
I gotta go eat. I was hoping that I could get away without having to do this. For seasoning, we'll create 2 potatoes. Seems so weird. Let's go outside and open our hood so we can eat.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
All right. Wow. I put a lot of nitrous oxide in here. Anyway, my point of what I was getting at, well, I'll go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 31. 31 blocks times 3.4 moles. So that's 100 moles. I don't know how much this tank will hold. $790 liters. How does that compare? I guess it depends on the specific weight of the... Most liters nitrous oxide. Must multiply the number of moles by the molar volume at specific conditions, standard temperature, pressure. 22.4 liters per mole. For example, 2 moles of N2O at STP would occupy 44.8 liters. For conditions other than STP, use the ideal gas law. And that's assuming that they're using... Base has quite a bit of air now, so it'll take a while to cycle all of it. Yes. I never go so far as to ideal gas law anything in this game. But, come on, man. That day may come, but it's not this day. Well, if you're gonna do it right. You're gonna do it right. Well, so let's do this. Currently, I could use this nitrous oxide for my pneumatic stuff. But I don't know how well that would work if I was to mix the nitrogen and nitrous oxide that I currently have. Down to 2.7. Let's hit the oxygen here.
Air tank critical.
Oh, my plants don't die. They seem to be doing okay. Mix some volatiles with N2O and really do it. I'm trying not to do those things. It's all about the content, though, right? All about the content. I don't know if that thing really works. I guess it does. It's just going to take time to draw it out of here. I could throw a passive vent on the wall and vent some shit out real quick and lose a little bit of everything. And that would be okay. Just shoot it off into space. Gonna eat that potato? You're kind of peckish? Well, I ate half of it. I licked on the other half. I was hoping to get this nitrous oxide down a little bit so I wouldn't asphyxiate myself with it when I open my hood. But here we are. Yesterday was super productive. Today, I don't feel like it's been as productive. And we did get some pretty good power going. And I fucked around with lights a lot. This is mostly NOx. No, it's not. So if I throw one of my tanks in there, is it going to draw the liquid out too? So that's NOx liquid. I need to throw this on that, I need another one of these bases. Throw that liquid in there and see if I can't cram it in this right here so I can get all the NOx in here, right? There's two ways to answer that question. I asked several questions probably. I don't even know what you said. What are you talking about? Words or actions? I don't know what you're talking about. A bit of N2O won't hurt your mining drill, since you'll only be venting it out to the moon's surface. So really what I need to do, though, is pull that out, if I can, and try and boil it off. Let's look at something. Nitrous oxide is liquid to about -20. And then goes gas at 148, 150. Ish.
Hydration critical.
About 154. Really curious what best produces energy intensive process inside of a nitrolyzer. Well, I can make it a lot easier and faster than that. It's not energy intensive. Throw some nitrites in your base, and it makes nitrous oxide. Just like that. No energy expended. None. Hey, we're almost down to 2 moles per square. I need to get some of this out. Or is it just really that slow? Can I get you to go faster? Programmable chip. What? Baked potato's not a programmable chip. Now that is not accurate at all. Program. IC editor. Can we do chip? Place in the computer. IC editor. No. How do we get here, hit this. Chip. Energy guide, transformer logic, blah 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 blah. Looking for programmable chip. There we go. Guide to farming. Programmable IC chip. Does that connect back? Sneeze. Hey. The filtration will slow down as pressure on the output side goes up. Yeah. Dump some coffee in it. Programmable IC chip. Chips program with the computer. Place the circuit. Oh. What? That's not the same thing. It is the same? So programmable chip will go in here? Click the little handle on the filtration slot. Oh. All right. So this is how you do your atmospherics then. Program this thing to check for senses, and then it turns on whenever you... Okay. So this is something I want to do. I want a chain of these for the different gases so I can store and control my atmosphere. Super useful since you don't have a separate 50-watt housing. Ooh, okay. So you throw...
Waste tank caution.
Okay. So you throw a tank in here. I'm sorry, a chip in here. Does that chip then, is it designed so that it will only run this guy? Or could you make that chip do other things you wanted? Is that chip useful for anything? It's a logic port, and as long as that is connected, it's on the whole network. Put all sorts of extra shit on those. I'm seeing what you're talking about now. So are those on other machines? What machines have those? Very few machines have them. Okay. That's up to 208 kilopascals. I don't know how much that'll hold. I'm going to try something that I shouldn't, but I'm going to do it anyway. Yep. It'll hold 10 megapascals. All right. Well, I want to try something that I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to do it anyway. This guy's a little light in the light in the amount of gas it has. We're going to drop our tater on the ground. We're going to grab this guy. And we're going to hold our breath and see what happens.
Hunger critical.
I looked at that wrong. I looked at that wrong. You're right. What happened to my potato? What happened to my potato? There it is. All right, we're just gonna have to go do things here. Let's put this here. There. He's gonna be sad, but it'll be okay. Take care of a couple things all at once while we're outside. 1, 2, 3, go. You ready? Water first.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
All right, catch your breath. You're gonna need it. Is your potato in the tank now? No. Don't run that inside. Oh, my drill? Yeah.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Catch your breath. I will need that. What percentage of the atmosphere can be mashed before it's a problem? Oh, your potato? When you have a potato and you dump it. All right. That guy. Wow. Now it's 91% NOx. That tank is 10,135 kilopascals max. Okay, so a lot. Well, I don't know. I was hoping to be kind of wrapped up with this whole thing right now, but such is life. Oop. I'm gonna throw this here. Dump that there. Potato, potato. They don't seem to care about nitrous oxide. That's cool. We're just kind of stuck about lifting our lid in here until we can get that done. I'm tempted to just toss it outside. Just put a thing on the wall and let her rip. We got the electronics printer mod done. That's nice. Nothing to smell. Nothing to smell. It's foggy in here. Get deep miner. Needs invar. Got everything else. I need 10 invar. Which I could make if I repaired my furnace that popped earlier. Not quite sure why it popped. Unless that tank's full. What if that tank's full? Oh, there's a little bit of everything in it. I don't know how many megapascals this little guy will hold. 100 liters. It's got a little bit of everything in it. I don't understand. So if this is liquids out and this is gas out, why does it let gas in here? Or I guess maybe that just kind of boils off. I don't know. But it has liquid in it. Yeah, I don't understand how this thing works. Phase changes always happen unless you're closely controlling conditions. Fluid comes out to an empty pipe or tank and boils off very easily. Well, it makes me wonder how I'm supposed to handle all the atmospheric stuff then. Comes in a pipe, cools down, condenses, even freezes, bursts in the pipe. And I guess maybe that's what happened here. Maybe. This thing was hot. I mean, it's not now, but it was. All bold. I'm literally real close to wrapping up. Bold. Welcome in. Matter of design and system. I wonder if I take this apart, if it'll just lose it. All right. Welcome in, Bulb. Thank you for the raid. A bit of unfortuitous timing because I'm nearly done. But I'm grateful anyway. Playing some Factorio today. What was Bold doing? There's some stationeers over here. I'm enjoying this game, but it is racking my brain. Racking my brain. Need to do stuff. Same. Since 2 a.m. Need to get into the night shift mode and play more Factorio. What? So, how was Factorio and what were you doing? If you've not already done so, go give Bold a follow. Bold does great stuff. Shout out for the Bold. We're doing SpaceX 0.7. It got updated 2.0 last Monday. Yes. I had forgotten that's what you started that. So I saw it and was like, maybe, thought about it. And then went on about my merry way and decided to wait because I'd really like to play it on like SA if they ever get at the point where Ferndale ever gets at the point where that can be done. And then Wednesday last week, I played this as new to me games, and well, here I am. Then we distracted Cyclo. This happened. I don't know if you played Stationeers, but I'm having a grand time with it, and it got a big update within the last month. So a lot of the issues that were problems before squirrels happen. A lot of the issues that it historically had have been alleviated, it seems, and it's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. Working quite a bit on it again, but the 0.8 update will contain space age stuff. Still be a while. Yeah, I mean, it'll take time. It'll take time. About 8 moles. No. 30 moles of Nox to pull out still. Kind of wish I wouldn't have done what I did. So I came in after a little mining session and dropped some nitrice into this container because I wanted to have nitrogen in here, because you can drop ice straight in these containers. The problem is it actually like mixed with the air and melted the nitrogen. And now I've got a tank that is partially nitrous oxide and an atmosphere that has it did have a bunch of nitrous oxide in it, but it's better now. We're filtering it off. It just takes a long damn time. So You're going to make SpaceX compatible with Space Age and Point 8? Did not know that or expect that even. Yes, that's the plan. Supposedly, that's the plan. I'll say I'm happy that dropping ice straight in there leaks a whole lot out of the tank. Ben, that's not what we're looking to do. It's not what we're looking to do. Oh, wait. So now this has nitrogen in it. How do we pull nitrogen in there? Oh, damn it. I forgot. Now I got to filter it again. Like how the fire extinguishers are basically bombs because they're CO2 based. Welcome in, Washington. I have my fire extinguisher over here in the airlock on the wall and have not used it yet. Well, there's that. Have not used it yet. I really wanted to have this part done. This is taking forever. Seen 2 different streamers lose bases to them so far. Fun. Did they use them or did they just blow up on their own? Got cold in the base. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, we were just dealing with some state change stuff here. I had nitrous oxide, liquid nitrous oxide in here. It's no longer liquid, so that's cool. I really didn't want that nitrogen in there, though. Causes it to go boom. Yeah, I had a little boom issue with my furnace earlier today. Got cold, froze CO2, burst cancer. Yeah. Well, it's going to take a long time for this to happen, isn't it? Long time. Big enough boom will still extinguish a fire. This is true. There's more than one way to skin a cat, as it were. Not that I'm into skinning cats, but you need to run? All right, buddy. Hey, Rich, I don't know when you take off for your vacation, but I hope you have a great time. Enjoy, and please post pictures. I know you do. Please post some pictures. I'd love to see them. 9:30 tomorrow. Well, then I will see you when you get back. Wish they had voice chat effect based on characters' atmo. Like if you got nitrous oxide, nitrous atmosphere, you notice chat went squeaky. Most fires went out because of vacuum. I'm not interested in creating any more sudden loss of pressure. Had enough of that. But I guess while I'm waiting on this, I could go ahead and try and fix that furnace and throw some Invar in there because that's what I need to make the deep miner, and I'd like to have that done. And I'd feel like I got something done if I did that. Let's throw this here, and then I'm gonna have to boogie. I got to get out of here. We looked it up. Invar, 8 volatiles, 24 oxide, 50 nickel, 50 iron. All right, 8 and 24. I don't have that backpack on me. It's copper. I kind of mixed some stuff up here. Just throw this here. Gonna have to melt some water. And now I don't know what I'm going to do with the nitrice. That's fun. I thought that was going to be an easy fix, but alas. Alas, silicon could come out. Kind of had everything in this one, right? Let's throw silicon in there. I need better, more better organizational stuff. Oxide, good. Let's throw that there. Close that. Close that. That can go there. Whoop, wrong button. That can go there. We said, what was it? Nickel and iron. Nickel and iron. And I don't know, remember what I did with the nickel. Was it in here? It is. We'll stick that right there for now. That back there. Ish. Good. All right. All right, let's go find a space to separate out our stuff. Oh, it's getting daylight. Perfect. That's good timing. That's good timing. Go on this side. Stand in the shadows. Well, I don't know any different. What was it? 24 oxide, 8 volatile. Oh, it's melting. Shit. Hide down here for a minute. Okay. 24 and 8. Let's verify. 824. 50-50. We'll need a piece of pipe. Can I get out of here? Ah. Somehow I got punted. I hope I don't fall in that big ass hole. That one. That'd be bad. Fall down a bedrock. Get a piece of pipe. I'm gonna do something. I don't know if it'll make any difference. I'm gonna deconstruct this. There was nothing in this. That was fine. I want to deconstruct that and then put it back. And maybe it'll just let everything come out. Maybe. That's the plan. Open that up. Who knows if there's anything in it? We're just going to give her. Close that off. It's great. Do the volatile first. I don't want to get it cooking. We're supposed to wait for 1.5K, 19 megapascals. 1.5. Gotta wait for the pressure. Did need more of this? I don't know. Do that. Go faster. Ah. I'm not convinced we're gonna get it. I did exactly what it said to do.
Hunger critical.
Everything's backing off. Invar 18 to 20. Only got 16. This is good. Adapt. Yeah. I needed a... See what happens. No, I did not put the orders in. You got to get the pressure first, right? Okay. Does it matter which one goes first? I'm going to assume nickel first. Nickel. Oh, it's building pressure now, okay. Off gassing. It's way too cold now, though. But put everything for the recipe in. Those exact ones take into account the ore off gassing. Yeah, it didn't give me enough temperature, so we're going to give them a little bit of juice. We're going to give them a little juice. Give her. Hey! Furnace Journeyman. I don't know about that, but we made it. All right, I'd like to do more, but I'm just going to let that sit there and blow up. Critical bacon cheeseburger shortage. I do. I have major problems. Invar. Deep miner. We need electrum, steel, and constantine. That's solder. Constantine. It's all in here. Electrum, steel. Yeah, just dump it all. Want that. Oh, I picked the wrong thing. It's the yellow shit. Right, and then steel. Steel. We need to eat. Can I eat yet? Make that. That'll be slow. Close that. Iron. Let's just leave that shit out. Leave it out. We're gonna have to eat. Is my atmosphere good yet? Hope so. I dropped my tablets. Atmosphere is at 0.235. Back from Margs. Limited comms for my own protection. I don't know, man. Oh. Uh-oh. What? What now? Oh. Welcome back. I think I'm just going to eat. I'm just going to open my hood and see what happens. I don't want to damage my lungs is the only thing, you know? Don't want to damage my lungs. I've managed to stay undamaged this far. Have a critical pepperoni pizza shortage. I'll be addressing it tomorrow. I said the other day I was going to make lasagna. That's kind of my plan, is to make lasagna tonight. And I'm late. Should already have that cooking. All right, we're doing it. All right. Food decreasing low hygiene. All right, it appears that I'm not dying or being necessarily poorly affected by this, so that's good. That's good. I was concerned about the old lungs, you know? But maybe I was just all wrong. Just wrong. Garfield foods, right? You're straight hungry. Everything sounds good. I'm hungry right now. I've minimized my. I am cautious. I have minimized my food intake today, so. Hey, we're down less than 0.2%. So that's good, I guess. Deep miner. Where are we gonna put this? Been exactly 0 explosions. This playthrough is going terrible. For you or for me? You saying that I've had 0 explosions or you have? I've popped a couple pipes. For us. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm glad that I've not done anything too terribly dumb. That's nice. 120 days almost, and we're doing okay. Doing okay. This deep miner probably needs a bunch of power. Probably needs other shit too. So go here. Deep miner. 12 steel sheets, 5 cable, and 4 electronic parts. Let's get the sheets and the parts. Steel sheets. Okay, how many do I have sitting around? 3? We have the cables and the electronic parts. Then I don't have anything else left in here, do I? Electronic parts. Iron, gold, copper. Easy. Be close. Oh, no, it's good. 4 of those. Okay. We'll go outside. Set this thing up. This thing's fine. It's fine. Let it run. Hood's closed. Good, good, good. Yep. I'm gonna go right out here, straight out the door. Right here. That's the spot. I have no idea. Cables. What did it say? Screwdriver? Okay. Electronic parts in the right hand. Probably need the screwdriver still. Be my guess. Or not. Wonder if I should have put this closer to the base. So I don't have to worry about running power. Hand drill required to deconstruct. There's the go button. Nobody knows if this is the right spot or not. Let's run some cable out here, I guess. I'm glad I put it far enough away. I'm gonna hate that if I do that. Do I care? Nope. I mean, magical, mystical, floating conduit. They say cable. I'm calling it conduit. Out of cable. Perfect. cable. I didn't bother to check and see how much juice this thing pulls. It's 500 watts. Okay. That's not so bad. Just gonna fall to. That's not terrible. In the way of the door. Son of a bitch! Let's go inside, do it. You out the way. Oh, I'm just like, what? All right. I should be able to fire that thing off now. See what happens. Every 90 seconds it makes something. I'm probably going to have shit everywhere. It'll be awesome. 1, 2, 3, go. Well, hey now. I probably ought to have a box here, huh? You know I want to jump in there. We'll fix our power issue. We'll fix the power. Probably ought to like run it underground and cross something. I don't know. We've done the deep miner. We use to harvest a steady flow of resources. Rocket manufacturer can print the parts to build a mining rocket for gathering ore and ices. That power line might have a bit too much tension on it. Dude, it's perfect. Well, that's dumb. I thought I could walk on it or something. All right. I just wanted to see something come out of this. You've been bitching so hard already if you got hung up on power lines? That's true. That's a big old hole. I guess it has to get to bedrock first, right? Oh, you go through that. That's creepy. That thing doesn't exist. That was scary. They said every 90 seconds something happens. Ah, it's been longer than 90 seconds. All right. What's our stuff look like in here? We can peek out the window and see if anything pops out on the ground. After bedrock. Oh, well, how long does it take to get to bedrock? Doesn't have a fixed time. Drills through terrain until it hits bedrock. Once inside bedrock, 10 or 11 dirty ore is produced every 80 to 100 seconds. Okay. All right. Hey, we're almost less than 0.1%. So that's good. All right, we're going to call it. I'll probably come back and work on some of this stuff later, but for now, I need to bail. I'm going to need to go make some dinner. My wife's going to be home soon, and she's going to be like, what the hell, man? She never says that, ever. Ever. We're stuck. This is the first time I've seen any issue with that. Okay. Cool. Good. All right, let's roll them. Roll them. We'll hit the buttons. We'll go do the things. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm typically here Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That'll be the plan again for tomorrow. It'll be Friday with friends. We'll play some golf, do some track of the day, and then I'll hop back in here on this because this is a blast. I'm having a lot of fun with this game, and I'm just going to keep going until I don't, you know? Nina never says that, but I'm sure she has perfected the look. Stationeers with friends, when? I'm not sure. I need to like figure out. Sammy, thanks, man. I need to figure out like what are the parameters? You know, what are we going to try and do? Are we going to have like separate jobs? Are we going to do something on a difficult planet? What's I need to know. And as it stands right now, it's a matter of like I think there's like 4 or 5 of us maybe that are playing. See whose base explodes last. We could do a hardcore mode and play on a hard planet, and whoever survives the longest wins or something. I don't know. Anyway, thank you for the raid, Bold, and thank you so much for the biddies, guys. I saw those. We'll chat about that, Ben, if you're freed up to chat maybe later this evening. I will hit you up. In the meantime, I gotta go. I will see you soon, as in tomorrow. All right? Deuces!